little deals. Plop their stuff down, iced coffee right on where I put my live reads, scroll on their phones.
So it's going great.
But them coming in and just sitting and staring at me all day, that's not going to work for me, Jerry. I like to eat my cashews. I like to eat my Lara bar with my coffee. I like to have my sunflower seeds. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, the good news is you only got 8 more weeks.
You know, you work your whole life for this moment. Throughout my career, I've seen myself fall down. People tell me to stay down, and I got back up. Even when I was in the mud, and I kept putting my left foot in front of my right foot. I kept trusting God. I kept trusting my faith. I kept trusting the work.
New York has its title. The 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. For complete championship coverage, insight, reaction, and everything orange and blue. Stay with the Fan. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station. Evan Roberts. Tiki Barber. It's Evan and Tiki on WFAN, The Fan, 101.9 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hey guys, who wants to have a parade today? Tiki, do you want to have a parade today?
I can't wait for the parade today. This is absolutely fantastic down here on the plaza at City Hall. Evan and Tiki live with Sean Marash back in studio. And from City Hall, and the Ticker Tape Parade is brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Well, we are live from City Hall, as Tiki mentioned. You will hear the Keys to the City presentation, all the festivities. The actual parade has just begun, so where we're set up here at City Hall, there are some big video screens, and so we've got our first image of Jalen Brunson walking with a police escort and his young daughter through a crowd of people here in downtown New York City. The parade beginning at 10 a.m., so if you're in your car and you want to come, too late.
You're an idiot. You needed to be here 3 hours ago, or 4 hours ago, or 6 hours ago like Evan.
Probably, yeah. But here's the good news. We will try our best to give you blow-by-blow coverage of said parade while talking about the New York Knicks. Right now I see Rick Brunson walking through a crowd holding the beautiful Larry O'Brien trophy. Here's the thing about a parade. Because it's been a while. I don't know if
it has been. I mean, there are other parades here. There's the Puerto Rican Day Parade. There's parades here.
And we'll go through it because we have 4 hours on
but
the
not
history
like
of the Canyon of Hero parades, which actually began back in the 19th century, and some of the sports teams that didn't have parades after they won, some of them that did, even when they didn't win. More on that later on. But it's 2026. The last time we had a parade was February of 2012 after the Giants beat the Patriots, and it feels like the world is different. So we'll describe what happens, but it may be very different than, what happened with Eli Manning 14 years ago. Right now, Karl-Anthony Towns is walking through a horde of people. But, yeah, all the stories you've heard when listening to Boomer and Gio this morning or just seeing it on social media, it is true. The city is crazy. There are millions of people here. The estimation is probably going to be far greater than what the Giants even had back in that cold day of February of 2012 because New York Knicks fans have waited an incredibly long time. And I was thinking about this with parades. I have used the word parade probably 600,000 times on the radio over the years, and it's always been a theory.
Yeah.
Like, then there'll be a parade, or I'm going to be drunk and naked at a parade. This is it.
Yeah.
Like, for many years, you would think about a parade. You would talk about a parade, but it was always like, is it even real?
Yeah.
And I think today, for the Knicks fan, it is very real and very spectacular.
Now, look, I haven't been to any of the sports parades, even when the Giants won in 7, or now you say 8 and 12, as you were just mentioning. But aren't they getting on floats, or are they walking the whole way?
That's a great question.
Because here's the reality. It is
Yes.
a pain in the butt to move around New York City, at least downtown New York City right now. I drove in. It usually takes me 50 minutes, maybe an hour.
Right.
It took me an hour and 35 minutes to get in. I get to the studio to pick up my credential. Boomer and Craig are doing, Boomer and Gio are doing some crazy bit with my credential.
They stole your credential?
They stole my credential, so I'm like walking around like, where the hell is my credential? I couldn't get down here. I had to basically half walk, half jog. I'm sweating my ass off coming down to City Hall.
Yeah.
And I'm like, maybe I'll just go in and the police will know me and they'll let me in.
Yeah, your face is your credential, Tiki.
Eventually, Rami found it, or at least he told me that they had it. So I had to go back upstairs, walk down with the crowds of people. But it's chaos. But it's an awesome kind of chaos. Everybody in Knicks jerseys. When I was driving in, everybody in the cars had Knicks jerseys on. So this is really galvanizing and unifying this city in a very cool and unique way. and being down here right in front of City Hall as we are. You got all the names of all the champions that just won here.
Yeah.
Bridges, Hart, Brunson, Towns, and Anunoby.
Well, there is an issue with the jerseys, which has been addressed luckily
Yes.
on Boomer and Gio. I put out a picture. I don't know if I was the first. I'm certainly not taking credit. But at about 7:58 a.m., and I blame myself because I was here since 4.
Right.
And it took me about 3 hours to notice an egregious mistake made either by New York City or by the Knicks, and that is every player's name and number, like a retired jersey, is hanging from City Hall. And for Dylan Jones, who's a two-way player who played a handful of games for the Knicks this season, he was given the retired number 33. So you could only imagine the face that Patrick Ewing's going to make when he walks in here. More on that later. But to answer your question about floats, so right now all the viewing areas, which are on the streets and there's gates in front of it, are completely packed. People are being turned away. So even hours ago, anyone who tried to get to one of those viewing areas on Broadway, but just like on the street, you're unable to do it. There are what I think you would call floats. They're big buses.
Yes.
And they're flatbed buses with the Knick logo and sponsorships on it. And I think the players will be on those buses as they come up towards the Canyon of Heroes or through the Canyon of Heroes, however grammatically you want to call it. So I don't know if it's a float in the traditional sense.
Yes.
But they are riding on a large, flat truck through New York City.
But they are right now walking down the streets of Manhattan. They're in the crowd right now, and so it feels as if they're the men of the people. This is the king. I don't know. We have not seen Jalen Brunson yet, but
I saw Jalen with his daughter. Yeah.
Oh, right, you did.
He was the first guy I saw. Yeah.
Walking amongst the people of New York.
Yeah, and
it's pretty epic.
And you saw where they were last night. They were hanging out at Yankee Stadium.
Of course.
On our broadcast there with Dave Sims and Susan Wallman. They were on TV with Ryan Rucco. Ryan, all I'll say is you're the best. You're a professional, and I love you. And you did a great job. So they were all the kings of New York City, and you've kind of seen that over the last couple of days. This is the culmination. This is like your final chapter before you move on. Listen, I don't want to rip anybody because everybody's supposed to be happy. I would be very mixed about what James Dolan said yesterday with Craig and Big Mac about, wow, I'm not going over the second apron. But you know what? I want to save that till tomorrow because today is a day of celebration.
Just celebrate.
And thinking about what was accomplished, not what you're trying to repeat. So I think that's a discussion. And you even said this earlier in the week. You're like, no off-season talk till after the parade. I'm going to abide by that.
Friday we can talk about the offseason.
Friday we can break it down. Right now it's about how this happened. And I think for a lot of Knick fans, they are looking around, whether you're on Broadway right now listening to us, or you're in your car, or you're in your office, or you're at home. I think even though it's been now 5 days, is that how long it's been since Saturday?
It has been 5 days.
There is a lot of I can't believe it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of did this really happen? And I think what happens at a parade is this is your final moment of, oh, wow, it did happen.
Which is why it's important, I think, for a lot of these fans, and some of them are season ticket holders, some of them are just casual fans, some of them are just they're residents that are down here. I see people in buildings. I was just joking with Evan. Do you get nervous when you see an open window in a building downtown? Because there's just open windows with people wanting to take in the atmosphere, maybe hear the music.
He was referring to Kennedy when
I was not at all.
Can you believe this guy? What the hell are you doing?
I see an open window. I'm like, what the heck is that open window for? It's Manhattan. People don't open their windows. What the heck is going on here? But when you're down near City Hall and there's a Knicks parade about to come through,
right.
Of course you need to experience it, not just look at it through the window.
No, I get you.
You want to hear it. You want to feel it. You want to smell it. They got music pumping in the background here, all the jams that people are dancing to. And, I mean, this is a day of elation. And the beauty of it, you didn't mention this at the top, Evan.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow is a federal holiday.
That's right.
So half of these people aren't going to work tomorrow.
That's a good point.
So they're starting right now. I've already seen the brown paper bags, and I'm not opining about what they're beveraging at 10 o'clock in the morning, but it's happening, a party today down in New York City at City Hall.
No, it's a deserved party, and it's a surreal party because this was one of those parades that for a long time I don't think a lot of people envisioned.
Yeah.
It was one of those parades that sounded fictitious. I said that to you when we made predictions on the finals. I was like, bro, I'm sorry. I respect this team. I thought they were the best team in the East. I thought they'd get to the NBA Finals. I defended them a lot, but I just can't picture this. And maybe that's my own issue as a sports fan. And the Knicks were able to overcome that. And now for people that watched all 53 years of them not winning a championship, or maybe half of that, or a quarter of that, and went through all the pain and the suffering from some of the brutal losses of the 90s, this is that surreal moment of, wow, it actually happened. So I think that's a big part of what makes the parade so special, in that this is what you were dreaming about.
Now,
how long was the vision?
How long is the parade route? Because it's only 10 blocks, right?
So
down Broadway, how long will it take them to get down to City Hall? Eventually, they'll settle in right behind us. If you're watching us on YouTube, we are right in front of City Hall. They have the NBA championship.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm going to
there.
go on our YouTube page and see what the view looks like. Yeah, you can see City Hall. Not too bad. Actually, you don't see us when I go on the YouTube page. You just see, I see us. Oh, very good. We've got multiple cameras,
Of course.
That's damn impressive.
I see 6 of them or 4 of them right in front of me right now. So
You're right.
When I talk about something, Izzo's good enough to point out what I'm talking about on the camera.
That's a good job.
That's what directors do.
So if you consume it on YouTube, you can see it. We'll describe it for the radio audience. But, yeah, City Hall is right behind us, and they are marching up Battery Park, up the canyon or down the Canyon of Heroes, and eventually this is the ending place, and this is where the speeches are made. This is where the mayor will present the keys to the city. This is where – I'm trying to remember back to the Giant one, like who spoke, who didn't speak.
Yeah.
My biggest memory of the Giant parade was Mayor Michael Bloomberg calling Bob Popper. And that became a famous drop in the mornings. Like that.
Right.
That's my biggest memory of it. So,
And he is he's the MC. Bob was.
yes, and I think
So
Mike Green. Mike Green is going to be the MC.
Green,
Yes.
Green will be the MC today.
Yes. Oh, I have one other memory of the first Giant parade. Michael Strahan did his stomp it out thing on the stage.
Of course he did.
He's like, "What do we do? We stop!" And he started,
That's
doing
right.
his thing. So, yeah, if you're thinking about the timing of this whole thing, right now the parade has basically begun with players walking up or down Broadway. Eventually they'll get on floats, and eventually they get here to City Hall, probably around noon, maybe 11:45, 12 o'clock, and that's when the speeches take place. What I am waiting for is the ticker tape. Now, I have not seen any ticker tape yet, so this is probably just the beginnings of said parade. The players getting in their positioning, seeing the adoring crowd, and then eventually, because it's ticker tape, Tiki.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be
the
flying
idea
everywhere.
Of the canyon is that people will open their windows and throw ticker tape out of their windows. Maybe that's why that window's open.
Yeah, they got to throw the ticker tape, Tiki.
But no, there's no other windows open. It's just one window
you got,
open. I see.
you're freaking me out every time you say there's only one window open.
Actually, I see another one. They're up there on the balcony in this massive building up here. So people are out celebrating, partying, having a good time. The music is pumping down here at City Hall, and look, this has got to be an awesome feeling, not only for the Knicks fans who have wanted this for so long, but these players and the journey that they've been on. We've talked about it multiple times over the last few days, and 4 years ago when they started this thing, and you didn't know. You knew that they were always getting better, but you didn't know that it was ultimately going to culminate in what became one of the most dominant postseason runs in NBA history.
I want you to think about it this way with the Knicks, especially the starting five, right? The infamous starting five of Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, and Karl-Anthony Towns. All 5 guys, good players, all 5 guys had teams say, we don't want you anymore.
Or we don't want you enough that we're going to outbid somebody else.
You can phrase it that way. I mean, you can phrase it in a nicer way,
Yes.
which is, we want you, but for this price. We want you,
Yes.
but not that much. I mean, you look at all 5 players, and obviously, if you go in order in terms of when they were acquired, Jalen Brunson was number 1. And yes, I'm leaving out the old guard of
Right.
Julius Randle, guys like that. But Jalen Brunson came here, and one of the main reasons he got here is because the Dallas Mavericks did not view Jalen Brunson as a player who deserved, I think the figure was $140 million.
Right. They didn't see him as the ultimate potentially 1A, or in this case, it likely would have been 1B because Luka was still there. They didn't see him as that.
They didn't see it. They did not make an offer that would have, and I think Jalen's even said this, he would have signed. But the Dallas Mavericks said, we don't think you're good enough. We think you're good.
But
we like you, but not enough.
But if you want to be a fatalist, and I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just talking about how fate directs you where you're
Sure.
supposed to be.
Sure.
Jalen Brunson needed that to happen. Jalen Brunson needed to find a place where he could be the guy, where he could run the offense, where he could
100%.
be the catalyst and the leader. And New York was starved for it. They've been starved for it for a long time. And
100%.
It's why Leon Rose, who obviously is intimately related or connected to the Brunson family as Jalen's godfather, he came after him, and he gave him a shot. And
No doubt.
it feels like Jalen Brunson has always been that kid, whether it was in high school, whether it was in college at Villanova, who just needed a chance to be that guy and prove what he could do.
And I don't know what would have happened if he stayed in Dallas, if Mark Cuban was smarter. I mean, I hate to say it, he's a smart guy.
Oh, yeah.
He made a big mistake.
And
He's
he
admitted
acknowledged
that.
it.
He
Right.
acknowledges it. I don't know what would have happened to Jalen Brunson's career or even the trajectory of the Knicks if Mark Cuban gave Jalen Brunson the offer that Jalen thought he deserved, because he would have signed it. But let's just start. Forget about what could have happened. Just start with this basic fact. The Dallas Mavericks chose to not make an offer to Brunson, which allowed him to get to free agency. That's number one. Now let's move along the ladder. Josh Hart was given away. Mm-hmm. He was given away.
But he had been a journeyman.
I get it. So there's more than one team that gave up on him. It just wasn't Portland.
Well,
but the point is, that's another example. Here are teams, but in this case Portland, who said, we'll take Cam Reddish back. Think about that.
Right.
So, number two, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Number two, they didn't want him. Let's get to the third guy. OG Anunoby, really good player. Never played on that team that won an NBA championship during the postseason. The Toronto Raptors said to themselves, good player. We want R.J. Barrett.
Well,
we want Emmanuel. We want youth and flexibility.
And they wanted offense. They wanted someone who they thought could score 25 to 30 points a game. And while OG, as a long, physical defender, just didn't fit their bill.
So they didn't want
him. He also was injury prone. I'm just rationalizing why all of these teams moved on.
And
then they came here and they got better.
But they all did. But think about all of these guys. Teams said, we're good.
I hear you.
Now let's get to Mikal Bridges. This one's a little bit more difficult for me to talk about.
Do you think this one was they don't want him,
or
which I think is more the case, we can use him to make ourselves better? That's what I feel the Nets did.
Here's what they did. And
they got 5 picks.
Okay.
How could they not be thinking about that?
Well, you're yelling at me. What have I done?
You're the Net fan.
I'm not the idiot general manager. What they did is
Why does Sean Marks still have a job?
Why does he have a job? They decided Mikal Bridges wasn't good enough to be a number one. They made that decision. Now, the Knicks didn't need him to be a number one.
Right.
But the Nets decided
so weren't the Nets
we
right?
don't want him.
So weren't they correct?
I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. They were correct in that regard. But Mikal Bridges wasn't wanted at the end by the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, he wasn't wanted to be a number one.
Okay.
He was wanted to be what he ultimately became with the New York Knicks.
They didn't want him.
I mean,
they didn't want him.
So they got 5 picks back.
That's a different story. Let's get to Cat.
F them picks.
The Minnesota Timberwolves decided, and this is why tomorrow we will have a discussion that should not be glossed over. The Minnesota Timberwolves decided that the second apron was so scary that they were going to trade Karl-Anthony Towns. So when I hear we can't go over the second apron, that's further discussion than, he's right. No. There's a debate, and it's a good one. We'll have tomorrow.
Owners are terrified about it. All of them are.
I appreciate that he answered the question because, A, it gave this radio station, and I love Craig and Big Mac, super attention, which is awesome. I don't think he should have answered the question. So I'm very mixed about this.
Why?
Because
you think Knicks fans are now all of a sudden going to despise him?
Tomorrow they're going to be. Tomorrow there are some that are not going to be happy when they dive into the weeds on the second apron. But I'm not doing that today.
Okay.
And again, I'm glad he answered the question because it was good for the station and Craig and Big Mac, and I love those guys.
More content.
I'm all good. Yeah, no, it's right. That's why I hate to say, that guy shouldn't have said anything. No, it was great. It was on the fan.
No, you should say everything all the time.
I know. We'll get to it tomorrow. But the bottom line was the Minnesota Timberwolves decided it's not worth keeping Karl-Anthony Towns. That's what they decided.
Of course.
And so they decided that Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo was worth giving away one of the most skilled big men offensive players we've ever seen.
Right.
So here's the moral of the story, as much as you fight me tooth and nail.
I'm not fighting you. I'm just explaining
all 5 guys, their former teams said, we're good.
Yeah.
All 5.
Yeah.
And that created this because the chip on their shoulder was massive.
Well, yes, it was the chip on their shoulder. And by the way, that's the personality that you saw. We talk about it in a resiliency that allowed them to be as dominant as they were this postseason and come from behind and all those other good things that led them to a championship. But it was also this resiliency and this, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to prove the doubter wrong. But I think more importantly, and we've talked about this multiple times, but coming here with Tom Thibodeau created a new mentality in these guys. He coached them into a different way of being viable for championships. And then Mike Brown added to that. And the offensive versatility that he provided, the adaptability that Tibbs didn't have, all of that stuff, these guys got better. And I think as an athlete, the one thing that you always want is someone to make you better. If you have an athlete that comes in and acts like they know it all, you don't want that guy because he's not going to get better. He might be good, but he's just going to stay where he is. All athletes want someone to challenge them and make them better, and Tibbs and Mike Brown did that for this team.
And I think both of those guys, Tom Thibodeau and Mike Brown, who both deserve an immense amount of credit, they also fit the narrative that I'm selling to you, which is there were teams that said no to them.
Of course.
Tom Thibodeau was thrown out of Chicago. He was thrown out of Minnesota. There were teams that said, we can't hire him.
Right.
He runs his players into the ground.
He does.
Or as the great Stephen A. Smith likes to say yesterday, ride him and ride him and ride him. That just made me laugh. I love that guy. And Mike Brown. Mike Brown was thrown away, whether it was in Cleveland or L.A. or Sacramento. So I think part of the identity and part of the reason we're here today is that this Knicks team, by other people and other organizations, decisions were made that they weren't good enough, that they weren't worth the money, they weren't number ones, they weren't worth this, we needed more offense, all the excuses you want to make, and you made a lot of them. They were all rejected by their former teams, and Leon Rose was keen enough and smart enough to scoop them up. And now they're NBA champions.
Yes,
no matter what the Mavericks think, no matter what the Blazers think, no matter what the dopey Australian thinks. Sorry. No matter what team am I up to now? Toronto thinks.
Are you Australian hating because USA plays Australia tomorrow?
No, I'm self-loathing. And no matter what the Timberwolves think. And how about the Timberwolves, those schmucks? We're looking to trade Julius and Dante DiVincenzo. You traded one of the best skilled big men ever for those guys. And you know what? Laugh about it. Because Leon Rose was smarter than them.
Yep.
And he was smarter than everybody else. And that's why we're at City Hall today. And that's why you people in the car are that excited. Because your boss, not your boss, but your leader, your team president, was smarter than everybody else. Now, the floats are being loaded with Knicks players. When we come back, we'll continue to give you coverage. As the parade route begins, you'll hear everything right here on the Fan, including the big speeches coming up shortly.
We're live from City Hall for the Ticker Tape Parade. It's all brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. Now, if you're looking to level up your wardrobe, check out Collars & Co. You've seen them on Shark Tank with that guy who we were just talking about, Mark Cuban, who traded away Jalen Brunson. They're the team behind the dress collar polo that sold over 1 million shirts. Well, now they've launched the Maverick Performance Blazer, and this thing is legit. Sharp, lightweight, and completely wrinkle-resistant, making it perfect for travel. Just pack it up, comes out looking fresh. Plus, get smart features like security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So hit up my friends over at collarsandco.com. Use code Tiki for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Our friends at Town Fair Tire remind you that at Town Fair Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. From Connecticut to Maine, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's time for the Yankees' turning point of the game. Be the first caller to correctly identify yesterday's turning point of the game at 866-540-WFAN. That's 866-540-9326. And you'll receive a $100 Wendy's gift card from our friends at Wendy's. Eat great, even late at Wendy's. It's all from your flagship station for New York Yankees baseball, The Fan. And this portion of the program was sponsored by Surfside Iced Tea and Lemonades plus vodka. It's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. It's also sponsored by Ray Katina. Experience luxury multiplied by the power of 3 at RayKatinaMercedes.com.
Get ready for Match Day with WFAN and Tiki Barber at Mad Hatter, Hoboken. Tomorrow, kick off the day by watching USA battle Australia live at 3 p.m. while hanging with Tiki and fellow soccer fans. Come by for games, prizes, and a good time. Presented by Fanatics Sportsbook.
Nothing pairs better with Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka or Surfside Lemonade and Vodka like a day on the golf course. Made with real vodka, real tea, and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
This summer, luxury comes in threes. Mercedes-Benz of Edison, Ray Catino Freehold, and Mercedes-Benz of Union. Discover the versatile GLC, the refined GLE, and the Ray Catino experience. 3 locations, triple luxury, 1 unforgettable summer. Visit RayCatinaMercedes.com.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. Australia is trading at 17% to beat Argentina, meaning a $100 trade pays out $570 if they win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC, that's code CMAC, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
I don't need to tell you. New Yorkers are paying more for everything. Rent, utilities, groceries, every single month. The office that's supposed to protect us is on the sidelines. I'm Raj Goyal. As an ACLU lawyer, I fought for the people against powerful interest every single day. Now I'm going to be your affordability watchdog. I'll take the pension fund out of the greedy hands of Wall Street and put it back into affordable housing, holding utility companies accountable and auditing waste and fraud.
Raj Goyal, affordability watchdog for Comptroller.
Paid for by Raj Goyal for New York State Comptroller.
Guys, let's keep it simple. There are two things you probably should be doing: taking care of your health and doing something that actually makes an impact. Here's a way to do both. California Cryobank is looking for healthy men to become sperm donors. You can earn up to $2,400 a month and get free health and genetic screenings along the way. So yeah, you're getting paid to get checked out, and you're helping families who need it. Efficient, smart, done. Check out spermbank.com to learn more. Apply and see if you qualify.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
Corona congratulates the New York basketball champions on winning the 2026 title. From the parade to La Playa, continue the celebration this Thursday at Broadstone on Broad Street from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Lime's Inn championship win. Enjoy Corona specials and swag as you celebrate on La Playa. Please drink responsibly.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This Father's Day, skip the tie and find something at Target he'll really love. Is he into a fresh look? Don't miss 40% off Goodfellow polos and shorts so he can give that one shirt a break. Maybe he's in chill mode. Buy two, get one free on music and books. Perfect for a night in, his way. Or go with a men's fragrance from $29.99. The kind he didn't know he needed and won't stop wearing. Make Dad's Day. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Belgium's golden generation has matured into seasoned veterans, headlined by a gifted attacking midfielder who orchestrates every move. The Red Devils bring technical quality and big game experience to every match.
For all station contest rules, go to WFAN.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Father's Day, go big for Dad.
Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the wok fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
The wait is finally over. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage from the station that lived every moment of the journey, stay with the Fan.
The Fan Focus is presented by Chef IQ. Watch the game, not the grill. Get your gear at chefiq.com. It's obviously parade day in Lower Manhattan. The players have been loaded onto their floats as the Knicks begin treading down the Canyon of Heroes. And somewhere the Yankees hope they find themselves there in October as well. They continued to help their cause with another crushing of the White Sox 10-5 last night, including another Paul Goldschmidt home run. And let's throw it back to Evan and Tiki live from the Town Fair Tire Road studios at City Hall. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
I will point out that the Yankees beat a team above 500, so their record against teams above 500 is now above 500. So I wanted to point that out because there are some sensitive people, Sean Morash, who feel like me not mentioning it at the parade means I'm somehow burying that fact.
Well, at least we got to the lead, Evan. Now I'm sure you have a guest who won't make today all about himself, so let's take it away.
Don't take a shot at my guy, because when I heard a promo that said, we've lived the entire journey, I actually think back to the show's journey. I think back to you and I, Tommy Lugauer, deciding to go to Philadelphia in the midst of the playoffs. And then Sean and Tiki said, let's go too.
Well, we'll go. We'll be bougie, though.
We'll be bougie and sit in a suite.
Of course.
But I think back to the journey of 24, the journey of 25, and now a championship. And I think of you, Tommy, finally at your parade.
I know. I haven't seen you in a year and a half. Hey, congratulations. Love
Appreciate you. Good
Great
to see you guys.
Glad to know you're alive.
Couldn't think of a better place to have a reunion than at a Knick parade with my dear friend Evan Roberts. My first parade as a fan. I didn't go to either Giant parade. I was in college for one, and then, believe it or not, I was working at WFAN, so I couldn't be at the parade that day. But this is my first parade as a sports fan, and it lives up to the hype.
How does it feel? Does it feel real, or has it been real for a while for you?
Honestly, today is the first time where I'm sitting around getting emotional.
Yeah,
I told you guys when I would come here, because now I'm around all the Knick fans.
Right.
You know, I'm seeing all the players. When I was in the studio doing the show with Gallo, it's just me, him, and a producer. So you're soaking it in, you're excited. But now that I'm here amongst all these great New Yorkers and great Knick fans, and you're seeing all the parade on the TV here, we're at City Hall, this is where the emotions are now starting to course through my veins.
Does it matter what any of these guys say once they get on? I mean, the parade's going to take an hour or so before they finally get down here, start filling in all the seats. I'm sure their family will be up there as well. But does it matter what they say?
Yes.
What do you want to hear from these guys?
I want to hear that this is just the beginning, that there will be more parades. This is a start of a dynasty. That's what I want to hear. And I don't want to hear it from Josh Hart, because he's the kind of guy that would say that. I want to hear it from Jalen.
Right. I feel like every parade, not that I've sat and analyzed every sports parade, but I feel like everyone will say, not dynasty, I'm not going to use that word.
No, because that doesn't work.
Yeah, they'll say, we plan on being back here, and it gets a huge pop. So I think that you'll get some form of that, and I think you'll get it from the king himself, Jalen Brunson. Like, again, he won't use the D word, but I think you'll get we got to come back next year, and then people are going to go nuts.
Absolutely, because they're already getting discredited. It's a joke that the Celtics are favored.
Discredited now?
How are the Celtics favored over the Knicks?
Oh, you mean by Vegas?
Yeah. In what lifetime are the Celtics going to next season?
Yeah, the Sharps don't know what they want. You know what? You know what the Sharps know? The Sharps know that there are, I don't know how many million New York fans who will put money on the New York Knicks.
That should make them
a dog.
That should make them favorites, though. It usually doesn't work that way.
Well, I mean, you got to make them serious dogs. So that when all the money comes on them, they actually come back to being favorites.
Right. Evan knows this. The Knicks were very profitable this playoff run.
Oh, incredibly.
Incredibly profitable.
Like, I agree with you when it comes to Vegas. Yeah. I remember we did a segment at the very beginning of the playoffs where we went through every round, every matchup in the first round, and said the Knicks are the smallest favorite.
Yes.
Correct.
How does that make sense? Because as much as I've been a hater, I thought this team was the best team in the East all year. Like, why are they being disrespected? And so I'll give you that. But I think in terms of the national media, the Becky Hammonds of the world, there's nothing to say. They won a championship, and they won it in 5. So I know we like to do this as fans. No one believes in us. I think now everyone's got to bow down, lay down their sword, and say, Knicks are the best team in basketball, and they earned it.
I guess. I still hear they got hot at the right time, which is a backhanded compliment. They clicked at the right time. To me, this is the best basketball team in the NBA. They showed it by winning the trophy. They have the best player in the league in Jalen Brunson. And boy, were we wrong as a radio station. Good job by you, Evan.
Oh, you like those clips?
Tapes. Yeah. At least I'm not the only one twisting in the wind anymore with my tweet on a T-shirt.
You know what's funny?
You know what? Somebody should have brought that T-shirt. Why did we not think to bring that T-shirt?
I lost it. That's why. I'm convinced Tommy sent FBI to steal it from my house because I can't find it. Yeah, for a while, Tommy had to live with a tweet of signing Jalen Brunson, typical Knicks, and we found the audio of all the FAN hosts. And while Tommy said that on the air, so you have to live with it, Craig was dismissive of the signing. Gio was more, I don't want to clear cap space for him. This guy ain't Allen Iverson. And by the way, I understood where everybody was coming from. Like, that's the beauty of Jalen Brunson. No one saw this coming from him.
Well, I think he's an example of how you don't have to be a star to be a star. Like, you don't have to come in. Everybody wanted LeBron James. Everybody wanted whatever KD. They wanted Kevin Durant.
Sure.
We want the star. The star is going to take us to the promised land. But sometimes it's not the star. It's the right leader for this team. And Jalen Brunson, despite all of our doubts around him, or not even doubts, just dismissiveness around him, turned out to be the perfect leader for this team.
Yeah, he went from that to first ballot Hall of Famer, King of New York,
That's right.
a legend, and he has a chance to be the greatest Knick of all time. So think about where we were when we got him and the takes and where he's going to end up as a player and as a legend here in New York.
I think and we talked about it, you've talked about it, his legend is enormous right now. Because this is a dragon that I think even in your definitely in your darkest hours, you never thought you'd see this day.
No.
Now, maybe in the last few years you started to believe.
Yes.
You picked him to win a title before the year. I give you credit for that.
Yep.
But in 2021 or 2017 or 2012 or 2015, this felt impossible. Like this championships. And so I think Jalen Brunson being the front man, being the MVP of this team winning, I think puts him up. I was saying the other day, I think he passes Eli. You're the perfect person to ask as someone who's a Giant fan too. I know he won twice, but the Giants had already won twice before that as well. I mean, it's the Knicks. It's different.
Evan, you had him pass Jeter too. So
I did.
Pump your brakes.
But I want to start with, you know what? I love you, Tommy. Jeter's different from him because he's not a Yankee fan.
Right.
He's a Giant fan. Eli means a lot to him. So this is the most honest answer you're going to get.
Strahan's there too.
How many Knick Giant fans are there? We sort of count Big Mac.
Yeah.
But I'll count you right now, so you're here. Eli over Brunson over Eli.
It's tough.
People are going to question your Giant fandom. Be careful with your answer.
Well, no,
Tommy.
I think I'm going to give a great answer here. I think that knocking off an undefeated team, it was my first ever championship, so what Eli did for me was super duper special. And I think what helps Eli is the fact that they beat Brady and Belichick twice.
Yes.
If the Spurs go on to win 3 or 4 championships, it will make this championship even more special because Brunson knocked off this team that went on to win a lot of championships.
Right, the potential dynasty with the alien who is going to be the face of the NBA, even though his heel turn might have damaged that a little bit in the short run.
No doubt. Real quick, I'll just set the scene again, and we're live at the parade. We're at City Hall.
Sorry.
The parade has begun, and there are bagpipes now marching through Broadway, down the Canyon of Heroes. We haven't seen any ticker tape yet. We saw the players aboard the flatbed buses they'll be driving on. But right now we got the bagpipes going like Roddy Piper's about to show up, right, Tommy? So we're at the beginning stages of the parade down the Canyon of Heroes.
Yeah, we got a lot of time until they get down here. It's only 10 blocks, but I'm sure they'll move at a very mellow, slow pace because obviously the bagpipes are walking. So it's at a walking pace that they'll be down here in probably, I'd say, 40 minutes or so.
Okay, so this is the question I've always wanted to ask someone who wins a championship. And I was very mixed because I heard what James Dolan said yesterday about the second apron. Geeky Evan basketball fans started breaking down the merits of going into the second apron. I'm not touching that today. What I'm asking you as a champion now, when are you comfortable thinking about the offseason? The draft's on Tuesday. You have a draft pick. Like, it comes at you fast. So as a Knick fan.
3 draft picks.
Right, 1 first-round pick.
Right.
But you're right. At what point do you start, if you're not there already, do you start thinking about, okay, now it's the offseason, what are we doing?
I would say tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow. You have the parade today, you have the party today, and that's like the honeymoon. Today's the wedding, and then you go honeymoon, and you start thinking about next year because you want to repeat. No. I want to repeat.
2 months?
I want to have another championship.
But can't you just soak in what this is and enjoy this for what? I mean, you're the fan.
Yeah.
So you're different. Evan and I can start tomorrow. And Sean, we can bring. I forget it. It's over. But for the fan, don't you got to live this for as long? This is a summer thing to me. If you're a Knicks fan. You're going down to the shore, you're going out to the Hamptons, you're going to Spain. You're going on vacation and you're pimping the Knicks consistently for at least the next 2 months. There's no way you can start thinking about next season.
That's fair. I guess when you say the fan in me will celebrate this for months and months and months and months.
Take your positive Tommy after hours hat off.
Okay.
Just put the Knicks hat on.
No Sports Talk host hat on, then the fan will celebrate this for a lifetime.
Yeah.
I hope they add more championships, but I still think back to the Giants championships. I'm hopeful for a Met championship, hopeful for an Islander championship, and I will soak this one in for as long as I can do it.
I think there's two levels to this, Tiki. One is, when can I think about the offseason, which I think some will be tomorrow. CP the franchise is going to do his YouTube shows breaking down the offseason.
That's because he's
totally
a content
fair.
creator. He has to, just like us.
I think that makes complete sense. Here's what's going to be really difficult. I had some issues from a basketball standpoint with what the owner said yesterday. I feel weird tomorrow. Is any Knicks fan going to want to criticize the owner when you just won a championship? It's odd, and I almost understand saying, no, Evan, I can't. We just won. He gave this great speech. I'm happy with him. That's where I think things would be weird for me as a fan. When do you pivot to saying, hey, I got to be honest, I don't like this?
Well, here's what's going to happen, Evan. We're going to do a live social experiment tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we're going to talk about the issues that James Dolan addressed and brought up, and now we're going to start either criticizing him or giving him praise.
Well, here's the problem.
The fan will tell us.
Well,
they're either going to call in and say, Evan, shut the hell up, or they're going to be like, man, that's some good points you made, Evan.
I don't know.
Now I really have to think about it.
I think the win's against me. I think if I start saying what I'm thinking about Dolan in the offseason, Tommy be the first person. You're such a hater. But forget me, for the fan, that's what I think is really weird. Thinking of the offseason is one thing. Having anything critical to say about this team as they're going down the Canyon of Heroes or even the next day, that's where I think it's a challenge.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see what James Dolan says here. We know what he said on...
He's not talking about the second apron here. Right now.
I don't know. He might. It'll be hard to repeat because we got to kind of hang on to all these guys. I don't want to say anything negative, but hey, let's go Knicks. What's he going to say?
So the parade has started. Karl-Anthony Towns is on a float. He's waving the Dominican flag. He has got a cigar in his mouth. I think he's on a float. Yes, it's moving very slowly, but I think he is on one of those flatbed trucks that we'll call a float.
Yeah, unless he's moonwalking sideways.
He's on a float. I think I see OG Anunoby, and I also saw Walt Clyde Frazier. And it's so fascinating about Walt Clyde and the Knicks. And I heard Craig mention this the other day. They did not have a parade in 1970 or 1973, and they weren't the only ones. The New York Jets did not have a parade. Joe Namath did not have a parade.
Why is that?
In 1969.
Did we find a reason why?
Yeah, so there's a few different reasons. Mostly they didn't want to spend the money on it. They didn't want sports athletes to be the ones having the parade down the Canyon of Heroes. It was done for war heroes. It was done for dignitaries. It was done
They did it for the Olympics. Sean and I looked at this yesterday. Bobby Jones had a parade down the Canyon of Heroes. It was a variety of different dignitaries that would come down the Canyon of Heroes.
But I'll tell you something else.
But those weren't ticker tape parades. Those were just coming down the Canyon of Heroes.
You're right. But the Jets and the two Knicks championships did not have a parade, but I left something out. The 69 Mets did. And from a calendar standpoint, that don't work.
No.
If you're telling me, well, Mayor Lindsay didn't believe in parades. Well, he did for the 69 Mets. He just didn't for the 68, 69 Jets and for the new two Knicks teams. More on that later, but the point is,
let me tell you,
Walt Clyde Frazier's going down a parade for the first time. I think that's very cool.
That is pretty cool when you put it in that context. Was Mayor Lindsay a Met fan?
I did see him in the 86-69 Mets history video, so probably.
And so he was not a Knicks fan.
You know what it may have been?
He was not a Jets fan.
I don't know.
That would be shady.
I don't know what his fandom was. All right, you want to? I'm going to say something you're not going to like.
Go ahead.
There's rumors.
What?
About the Jets. Can I talk about the Jets, Tommy? Is that okay?
Of course.
Yeah. There's a rumor.
Yeah.
You're not going to like the rumor.
Let's hear it.
Wellington Mara did something.
He said no?
Wellington Mara. This is the legend, Tiki. Wellington Mara went to Mayor Lindsay and said, if you have a parade for the Jets, we will leave New York and go to New Jersey.
What?
Which they did about a decade later. That is look it up for anyone who thinks I'm full of crap. Wellington Mara supposedly, by the way, heard a rumor that Joe Tsai did the same thing, and they told him leave. I'm just kidding. But that is a true rumor that Wellington Mara said, you give him a parade, I'm out.
Okay, so what? So
you should be offended.
Who did that for the Knicks?
I think it was more, you want my answer to that one?
Right.
I think it's about the state of sports and country at the time. Like, I think the Knicks were, of course, incredibly popular, but baseball was king. And I think it's more of that because the narrative about money and, we'll do a private meeting at City Hall, which is what happened, it didn't fit with the Mets.
Right.
But, look, we'll talk about this later, I guess, if we have time.
Good job, Wellington Mara.
The point is, you son of a... The point is, Clyde Frazier's on a float.
Yes.
And we may have differing opinions on Ewing being afloat or Starks being on a float. Clyde Frazier's ass deserves to be on a float. He's a part of the franchise. He's a legendary broadcaster, and he did not have that float in those two championships of 70 and 73.
No, I totally agree. And I like that Patrick's on a float or Starks is on a float. I feel like it's almost like the Bill Buckner situation. Once the Knicks won this championship, it slayed all the demons, like Joe said.
It buried the ghost.
Exactly. And now the guys that didn't win in the 90s that were close but didn't win the championship, now this is their championship. Once a Knick, always a Knick, and all the great Knick legends can celebrate this great Knick team in this parade.
Do you have a problem with the fact that a two-way player named Dylan Jones has 33 hanging from City Hall?
A little bit. I mean, a little bit. I mean, you could have done without that.
Yeah.
I don't know if Patrick
was he
co-signed that.
33 on the G League team?
So I looked that up. Boomer and Gio told me otherwise. When I was looking it up, he was wearing number 1 with the Knicks, and on the G League team, I think he wore 3, not 33. So I'm not entirely sure.
How do you possibly do that?
I don't know. I mean, the guy wore number 1 with the Knicks. He played in games this season. It's not like he didn't play. He played in like 5 or 6 games, no playoff games. By the way, I am looking at Mayor Mamdani and Karl-Anthony Towns together on a float. Can you tell me I'm correct that that's the mayor?
It is.
I don't even see him.
It is. I think it's Rick Brunson, the mayor, and Kat.
And they're smoking a cigar. Or a cigar.
Or they look like they were doing the Dougie, or they were leaning back.
Yeah, so that is... And what the float is it's basically a bus. It says New York Forever. It's got some sponsorship on it. It's being pulled by another truck, and they're going down Broadway, and you see the crowds of people that are waving and taking pictures and certainly having a memory they'll never forget. It's also started to rain a little bit.
Yeah, but it feels good kind of rain. It's like spitting on you. It's not really – you don't need to bring out the poncho or the umbrella yet.
No, it's not poncho or umbrella worthy,
but if you have electronics, you should probably cover them.
Oh, crap. I think it's good.
We are doing a live radio show here with electronics.
Bad time to interject and say we're actually under a tornado watch, and I'm not kidding.
Who is that? Is that you, Sean?
Yes, we are.
Did you just say we're under a tornado watch?
Yes.
Did I scream that louder? Some guy just stopped. That's what they're telling me.
In the New York City area, we are now in a tornado watch. So it could come down heavier.
They're not canceling the parade, all right?
No. I'm just telling you, brace. More heavy rain.
They already started it. They can't cancel it.
Right.
Look, can you have a rain delay during a parade?
Can you do that? Now, I think that the weather, look, obviously tornadoes are dangerous. I don't want to minimize it. Mm-hmm. But I think that every single person who's here, most of which have been waiting since like 4 a.m., they'll deal with whatever
waiting since 4 a.m. Some people have been waiting 53 years in a lifetime to get 4 a.m. I don't think they're going to let a tornado or Dorothy or Toto get in the way of their championship parade.
No, that's a fair point. By the way, I think I see CP the franchise on a float.
Is he really?
I'm not even joking. I think he got on a float. Tommy, how are you not on a float? What is this?
Is Chalamet on a float?
I haven't seen him. I saw who's the other guy who's popular who jinxed the Yankees?
Fat Joe.
I saw Skinny Joe.
I saw Martha Stewart.
On a float.
Stop it.
She was walking where all the players were. I assume she was going on a float. I have not seen her on the actual float yet. Yeah, I should be on a float.
I mean, they're sharing it with New York's celebrity fandom.
That's true. Spike Lee on a float. By the way, Mikal Bridges is wearing a Knicks jersey that says number 4 on it. And so it jumps out at me as Nate Robinson. That's like the number 4 that speaks to me. I don't know why he's wearing number 4. I'm trying to see the back of his jersey. But everyone else, Tyler Kolek is wearing his jersey.
Right.
So,
well, you know why? You know why he's wearing another jersey?
Why is that?
Because it is very awkward to wear your own jersey in public.
Well, then
it's just weird.
You could wear it
when you're not in the sports arena that you play in to wear that jersey in public. It just doesn't make sense.
I just came up with the most brilliant idea, and you're going to respect me for this, Tommy. Mikal Bridges should have borrowed Jose Alvarado's number 5, and instead of his last name, it should have said Picks.
F them Picks.
Or F them Picks, something like that. Yeah, but Mikal Bridges is wearing a number 4 jersey. I assume he's baked, considering he's been baked for the last 72 hours.
Based off that live stream he had the other day, for sure.
They're also, I see people holding a Knicks WWE Championship belt. How much credit do you give Danhausen for this, Tommy?
Oh, a ton.
Really?
Oh, yeah, very nice, very evil. Yeah,
He's niche.
absolutely.
He's niche to me.
He's niche.
I mean, like some people know who he is, a lot of people don't.
Yeah, basically he's a wrestler who uncursed the Knicks when they were down 2-1.
Anything to claim a part of this.
Danhausen and Tommy remind me of each other. They both take credit for things.
No doubt about it.
Do
100%. No doubt about it. Positive Tommy Hausen here.
That's right. We'll keep you posted on the parade. Right now it is underway. I haven't seen that much ticker tape. I wonder if because of recycling purposes in 2026, maybe they've gotten rid of the ticker tape?
Well, I mean, the ticker tape is usually just shredded paper, right?
Yes.
And nobody uses paper anymore. Everything is digital.
So it's not. So how do you have
so
a
unless
digital?
you're throwing your iPhone out the window, how are you having a ticker tape parade?
Yeah, don't do that. That
No.
can harm somebody.
That's right.
We'll continue to describe the picture to you right now. The Knicks are on their buses, floats, as they march up Broadway, eventually commencing here at City Hall for some speeches and whatnot. We'll continue to give you live coverage from City Hall at the New York Knicks Parade. It is Evan and Tiki with Sean Morash, and we're here throughout the day until 2 o'clock.
Who's Hot in Baseball is sponsored by Petro Home Services. Minnesota's Byron Buxton is hot. He's batting .429, has 5 home runs, and drove in 8 runs over the last week. Don't let your AC strike out this summer. Petro's tune-up and repair team has you covered. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com. That's petro.com. And the Knicks are NBA champs. And the next stop for your favorite Knicks stars is Fanatics Fest NYC in July. Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Karl-Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges, Deuce McBride, Mitchell Robinson, Landry Shamet, Jose Alvarado, Tyler Kolek, and Jordan Clarkson will all be live at the world's #1 sports fan festival, returning to the Javits Center July 16th through the 19th, with 500 and more athletes, celebrities, and sports legends all under one roof. Tickets are selling quickly. Grab yours now. fanaticsfest.com and see the NBA champs live.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Team USA had the most impressive victory of Week 1 of the World Cup, but now have a tricky decision to make with an additional victory locking up a trip to the round of 32. Push Christian Pulisic to return against Australia tomorrow afternoon, or play it safe and rest his injured calf knowing that they'll most certainly need him to advance deep in the tournament. With their impressive depth, I'd take it easy on Pulisic at this point and make sure he's ready for the knockout stage. I'm Chris Mack.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Operating engineers Local 825 are the men and women who make our region move. So whether it's roads, bridges, or our favorite team stadium, they build and maintain the critical transportation, water, and energy infrastructure we rely on. That's why their advocacy organization, ELEC, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, fights for those priorities every day. That's ELEC, representing the signatory contractors and the hardworking men and women who build both New York and New Jersey.
Hey, New York, congratulations from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the New York Knicks. Players can shoot their shot with more sports action like odds boosts, same-game parlay boosts, and more. BetMGM offers a star-studded lineup of markets, including live bets, props, and original bets. And if you're looking to call the shots with the same precision as the champs, early cash out will be offered on select bets to give you the flexibility to take your payout early. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's big $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on a black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple and strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up. A whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
John Montone, are you ready to make this the summer?
Yeah, Todd, the summer. But where do I find the summer?
At Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Because we have some amazing incentives to get you behind the wheel of a Jeep or Ram truck.
And you can really make this the summer when you step into a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4. Lease for just $399 a month for 39 months and just $48.88 due at signing, plus tax, title, and registration.
Or buy and get 0% APR financing for 60 months.
My summer is definitely being made during Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram's Make This the Summer event.
Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of
exceptional people, exceptional deals.
Call 833-853-2969 for details. Tax, title, registration extra. 0 security deposit. VIN number T4174388. MSRP $64.25. APR at $16.67 per month per $1,000 financed. And $630.26.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
New York, this summer bring the red, white, and boom to the barbecue with Smirnoff Ice, featuring a delicious classic for everyone in your crew, like the zesty lemon lime original, ready to team up with a fresh grilled hot dog, or a nostalgic summer favorite, red, white, and berry, perfect to match some sweet, sticky ribs. Whatever your summer flavor craving is, Smirnoff Ice has a crisp, refreshing option ready for you. Head to a store near you, grab a 12-pack, fill the cooler, and celebrate your freedom to flavor. Smirnoff Ice, too crisp to resist. Diageo Beer Company, USA, New York, New York. Please enjoy responsibly.
Hey, this is Sal Licata. You know that when your AC fails, it's the worst. Make sure that doesn't happen by contacting my friends at Edison Heating and Cooling, New Jersey's air conditioning experts for decades. They're my go-to techs. They've done plenty of work work on my house. I trust these guys to do a great job. And by the way, if your AC unit is over 15 years old, you're wasting your money. Get a new high-efficiency AC system right now. You'll save money and stay cooler. Go to EdisonHVAC.com. That's EdisonHVAC.com.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team can help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
Make your Friday night sparkle this summer. Head to Citi Field for fireworks presented by Hard Rock at Metropolitan Park. Enjoy a fireworks show after every Friday Mets home game through August. Weather permitting. For tickets, go to Mets.com/fireworks.
Congratulations to the New York basketball champions. From New York and the nation's first regulated prediction market, Kalshi, where you can trade directly on things you care about every day. Skip the guesswork. Kalshi, trade on anything.
You know, you work your whole life for this moment. Throughout my career, I've seen myself fall down. People tell me to stay down, and I got back up. Even when I was in the mud, and I kept putting my left foot in front of my right foot. I kept trusting God. I kept trusting my faith. I kept trusting the work.
New York has its title. The 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. For complete championship coverage, insight, reaction, and everything orange and blue. Stay with the Fan. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Continuing coverage of the parade you waited 14 years for, just for New York sports, but 53 years for as a New York Knicks fan. It's Evan and Tiki with Sean Morass live from City Hall. The New York Knicks are right now bussing their way down the Canyon of Heroes. We have figured out that Mikal Bridges is rocking a Pacom Dadier jersey, his teammate, so it is not Nate Robinson. I was just saying that's the number 4 I think of. But when you look at the side of City Hall, all of the Knicks players have their jerseys displayed. Obviously, the big controversy, if you're just tuning in, is that two-way player, Dylan Jones, has number 33 displayed, which is a disgrace. It's not his number. It's retired for Patrick Ewing. But Mikal Bridges is showing support for his teammate and is rocking a Pacom Dadier jersey.
Now people will talk about Pacom Dadier all day because Mikal Bridges is wearing it.
Yeah, too bad they're going to probably sell him off to get under the second apron.
Evan and Tiki live from City Hall. Sean, unfortunately for him, is back at the studio just in case everything goes down and a tornado hits down here, as he just told us right for the last break. At the Ticker Tape Parade, it's brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I'm going to say something, and you will quickly defend him, and I want you to, Tiki, because you're an athlete.
Yes.
When Trey Jameson is going nuts at the parade, are you like, come on, bro, you barely played. What are we doing here?
You're part of the team, man.
Okay, I know.
Of course you could go crazy.
I know, I'm kidding.
And they're probably all twisted, so who cares?
I think they are twisted.
And he's a bigger part of this because, you know, he played whoever in the pickup in practice.
That's true. That's true. There's a lot we don't see in practice. As the Knicks make their way down the Canyon of Heroes, you'll hear all the speeches live right here on the Fan. I want to bring you back, though, to November of 2009. That was the Yankees parade. That was the second parade I got the honor of covering. This is my fourth. I'm a parade veteran. And I told this to Giannotti much earlier. He didn't remember it, but I remembered it very, very vividly. So the Yankees have their parade. They just won the World Series 2009, first championship in 9 years, which for the Yankees is like the equivalent of a 53-year drought, if we're being fair.
No, I mean, they're trying to win every year.
And I don't remember much from the parade, right? I remember, Yankee fans being really excited. I remember it being sort of chilly. I do remember I wore a Jet sweatshirt because I figured I'll just go with another team in another sport. But I remember something Gio said at the very end.
By the way, Evan did that again today as he's wearing a Mets shirt.
Yeah, but this one at least fits the colors.
Yeah.
If you look quickly, you think, no.
Not really.
Now, Tommy Lugauer with us, our very special guest. Remember, initially the bet was Tommy was just going to do the whole parade show, and then he disallowed that. I don't know if you recall this.
I do recall talking about it. I don't remember saying that part of it.
Yeah, I don't have the audio. I apologize.
All good.
But I said to you, if the Knicks win a title, as you were moving to After Hours, I would gladly give up my show. I do your show. And look, I don't know if the bosses would have approved it, but You said, no, Evan, you're not getting out of this.
That's right. I didn't want you to skip the podium. I wanted you to be here as the leader of the coalition of Knick haters.
Right.
I think it is your responsibility to have to be here at the parade.
Now, you've been to a lot of these, Evan. You said this is your fourth one. We've talked about this a lot, obviously, as a Net fan, the resident Net fan. I guess there's two of them because Sean is as well.
Okay. Why are you bringing them up?
We talked about how Tommy feels being down here for this Knick parade. How do you feel being down here
I'm
a
professional, and so I'll give my real opinions tomorrow. Today's not the day for my opinions.
He's miserable.
Today's a day of respect. No,
And that's still in the league.
So I'm not getting into my opinions, but I will tell you, the end of the Yankee parade is very Knicks-centric, and I want to bring this up because I'm not sure if Tommy remembers it.
The Knick parade from 2009.
The Yankees parade.
the Yankees parade from 2009 is similar to the Knick parade.
No, was Knicks-centric, and I want you to hear me out on this.
What does that even mean?
You're about to find out. That's called like an in-segment tease.
Okay.
So the Yankees win the World Series. Everybody's going nuts. The ceremony ends with Alicia Keys performing the song she's going to perform today, New York.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called. Ba, 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 ba,
Empire
ba.
State of Mind.
Thank you. Empire State of Mind. Thank you, Sean. Did you say that on air?
Yes, I did.
Great. If you have anything to say, turn it on air. Don't, we want to hear
I have
it.
no access to your ears, so you'll
Good.
only hear me on
That's
air.
what we want to hear.
Is Jay-Z here too?
He better not be, but that's a different story. So the parade ends, and the buzz leaving the Yankee parade was the fact that the Cavaliers were facing the Knicks 2.5 days later, and LeBron was about to be a free agent. And as you recall, LeBron's free agency was the biggest story.
Yes.
The main topic the following day and a half was if LeBron saw that parade, how could he not pick the New York Knicks? That is a true story. Gio is the one who said it to me as the producer at the time. And I even said, it's a good point, bro.
All right, so the question is, so LeBron was in town?
The Knicks played the Cavs, I'm going to say, like a day or two later. That was the next
So
big
he
event.
wasn't here then?
He was about to play.
But but if he's not here, you don't really experience it. Like you experience a New York City parade by being in New York City.
Sure.
When that parade is happening.
Sure.
If you hear about it, it's like, all right, whatever, it's a parade.
I don't think it was about like him being in the parade. I think it was more he's about to come here.
Right.
The next big New York sports story was LeBron James's free agency and how the Knicks really thought they were going to get him. And so it wasn't even that he was in the parade, more that if he heard about this parade, if he saw the parade, LeBron's going to be a Knick. And it was a huge conversation. And I bring this up because that's how far we've come.
Yeah.
That's where we were in 2009, now 17 years ago. It was, our Yankee parade is so awesome. Could you imagine him with a Knick parade? And wouldn't LeBron want to come here? And we all spent, not just our show, months speculating on LeBron James coming to New York City. And a lot of it was about that Yankee parade. Did you remember that?
You know what's crazy is he's still playing.
Not only that.
You said that 17 years ago. He's still playing.
Not only that, in about 2 days, a host on our station is going to go, LeBron James is going to be looking at this Knick parade. He's going to want to come play for the Knicks and get another ring.
Veteran minimum. Why not? Is that host going to be Tommy Lugauer?
No, I don't want LeBron. But someone's going to say it.
I don't think many Knick fans would.
No.
That would be
definitely not.
That's a Sean Morash opinion.
Listen, you didn't want to come here when you were in your prime, when the team was down in the dumps, then we don't want you now.
But it is a testament that long ago, 17 years ago,
Crazy.
that was the way to build the Knicks. We need a savior. We need a hero.
Well, you got one. It just was unconventional. Nobody else thought he was that guy.
No, and it's...
Or them guys, because it's not just Jalen Brunson.
It's not just him. He's the guy, but
Yeah.
you're right. Look, we went through it at the top of the show, and you could rewind it on the free Odyssey app, how this team was built, how each guy was almost rejected from their former team. So it's more than Jalen Brunson, but it's Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
And when you spend decades chasing a savior, it is amazing, and it is the beauty of sports that your savior came in a package that no one saw coming.
True, but it's also a disservice to what sustained this Knicks team and had them sweep the Cavaliers, sweep the 76ers before that, beat the San Antonio Spurs in 5 games. It wasn't just Jalen Brunson. In times it was, but without OG, who until Game 5 was probably the MVP of this finals, without Cat, who was an unbelievable defender, and his plus-minus, as we said a couple of days ago, over this playoffs is the greatest in NBA history, and so it's fantastic to look at everybody, not just Jalen Brunson. I know we want to put it into one guy, but I think that's what's special about this Knicks team is it never was just one guy.
Well, it was in Game 5.
It was in Game 5 in the closeout game, but they had 2 more games to do it. You know what I mean? You can't forget the Landry Shamet game in the previous round, or even who you thought was going to be a factor in Game 5 was Deuce.
Yeah.
And it really wasn't.
Did not happen. No, he didn't make a shot.
But he had moments in this postseason where he helped carry this Knicks team, and so every one of these guys contributed.
It's not it's only Jalen Brunson. I think any great basketball team, it's more than one guy. Like, I think about the Lakers, the second Kobe dynasty. If it's not for Ron Artest in Game 7,
right,
they don't win that championship. If it's without Pau Gasol, they don't win a championship. Even LeBron and his title in Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love were monstrous. So I think that's in any championship. It's always going to be more than one guy.
Yeah,
but there's one guy that changes
It just
things,
feels different with this team. It doesn't feel like this is LeBron and boys. This feels like a group of guys who collectively did this together.
But it
wasn't the superstar, the uber star, the guy who has been on top of the mountain since he was 12 years old. That's not what this team felt like.
No, but I think he became one,
I
which
don't
is
know,
the crazy
man.
part.
Because think about how we talked about this, Evan, after Game 3. His shooting percentage was bad.
You're right.
And for the
but
season.
He was still incredibly clutch in the fourth quarter, despite shooting under 40% from the field.
Watch this. I hear you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to prove you wrong.
Go ahead.
Unless you don't believe in Tommy, and I believe in Tommy. How many players in the NBA right now are better than Jalen Brunson? Go ahead.
Zero.
Okay. So
Zero.
I guess I'm right.
There are lots of players in the NBA better than Jalen Brunson, but there are not as many players who lead like Jalen Brunson leads. There are Wemby is probably the greatest player in the NBA right now, right? He's a petulant, immature child, and he doesn't know how to win. So he's better than Jalen Brunson, but Jalen Brunson will always beat him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess I know what you mean.
So you can't say Jalen Brunson's the greatest basketball player in the NBA. He hasn't won an MVP. He hasn't got close to winning an MVP.
Tommy.
But it doesn't matter.
By the way, I don't even agree with Tommy, but he's helping make my point. So keep going. Best player in the league. Keep going. Yeah.
To me, he's the best player in the league because he's a winner. He's the most clutch player in the league.
Okay.
If
Tom Brady, the best quarterback in the history of the NFL?
I think so.
Come on.
Really?
Tommy.
Really?
You know who he is?
Boy, I stepped into a world of hurt here. I haven't talked to Tiki
You know what
in
Tom
months.
Brady is? He's the greatest winner in the history of the NFL. He's not the greatest quarterback in the history.
But when he had
and
receivers,
you know that.
Tiki, he put up big numbers. When he had Moss, when he had
1 year.
Wagner.
Threw 50
okay,
touchdowns
but if he
in
had
1
Moss
year.
his whole career, he would have had those type
you
of
could have
numbers.
thrown 40 touchdowns to Randy Moss.
I know, but he has the most championships.
Yeah,
He got
he's
it
the
done.
greatest winner.
But doesn't that make you the? But isn't it all about that?
No.
Really?
No.
But if
not
you
at
ask
all.
any Knicks fan out here right now and they say who's the best player in the league, they would say it's our guy Jalen Brunson. He brought us a championship.
He's a championship player. He's the best winner in the NBA right now.
Yeah, he's the best playoff performer.
I'll meet you guys in the middle here.
And the NBA, the regular season doesn't mean much.
No, I get it. I think what Jalen Brunson has done and what makes him very Jeter-like in this regard is Derek Jeter put up really good numbers. And I remember doing this debate in high school, and I would get my ass kicked. I would say, well, Derek Jeter has got worse numbers than Nomar Garciaparra.
Right.
And I was right. I had a great argument with a guy, and I'd give him a shout-out. I forget his name. We would argue Vladimir Guerrero versus Derek Jeter. Wow. And he would always say to me, wow, but look at Derek's rings. It's tough. He can't hold stuff because he's got so many rings on. Derek Jeter became better than his numbers.
Right.
And so, especially in the finals, because you brought up, and I brought it up too, how he was shooting under 40%. Jalen Brunson, in a lot of ways, became better than his numbers.
Yes.
He is the engine of this team.
Because he's a winner.
And
by the way,
that's where
an intangible that you know that kids develop when they're 10 years old. They do it when they get to high school. They become winners. They do it when they go to college in Villanova. You become a winner. It's not necessarily about being the best player in college basketball. I don't know if Jalen Brunson was. He probably wasn't.
No.
But he's a winner. And when he got to the Knicks, why the hell are we surprised that he won? You shouldn't be.
It's funny when I played those old clips of every single person at the station giving their opinion on Jalen Brunson. That was the one thing. I give Boomer credit. He reiterated 15 times. He's like, well, I'll say this about Brunson. He's a winner.
That's right.
And how good he is. He's a winner. Not sure he's a superstar. He's a winner. And he was a winner.
No, you win a championship and an NBA Finals MVP, you're a superstar. He is a superstar.
Oh, no doubt. I don't think there's any question. So I will give you a ticker tape update as the New York Knicks are riding down the Canyon of Heroes or up the Canyon of Heroes. I'm not sure how you define it. It's down.
We're going downtown.
We're going down? You're going down, Tiki?
Yes.
All right. They are pumping out orange and blue confetti with Jalen Brunson handing the trophy to his wonderful wife. And it's filled with a bunch of players and family members. But you can now see ticker tape.
The ticker
it is
tape,
orange and blue.
But the ticker tape is coming from the machine in front of the float.
Yes, it is
so
not.
it's for the image. It's not coming out of the building.
Yeah,
and I think the buildings might be empty, Evan. I think that might be the issue.
Is that the problem?
It's a
We still have
Thursday.
COVID warnings?
It's a Thursday in the summer, and it's a holiday tomorrow. So take a PTO day today.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of town. You have a 4-day weekend.
I have a theory that in 2026 we really want to be careful with the environment and they don't want to waste too much ticker tape. Someone look that up. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
that's
that's
what
a
it
thing. Oh, come on. That would surprise you.
mean,
You
it happens.
can't even use a regular straw anymore, Tommy.
It only happens once a decade.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there is orange and blue ticker tape. I see Rick Brunson holding up the championship trophy. The New York Knicks are very slowly going down Broadway as they head to City Hall, where eventually you'll get the speeches, you'll get the keys to the city, you'll hear from the mayor, you'll hear from the MC Mike Breen, who I'm going to defend right away because I already know I'm going to get crap for this. I was very critical of Joe Davis being the MC for the Dodgers parade. This is different.
Why?
Why?
Why is this different?
Number one, Mike Breen is just better at his job, and he's
Okay.
better at being fair.
But he's not going to be unbiased.
I don't.
And you don't want him to be. You want him to be biased.
Well, I
you
think
want him
he's-
to be fan Mike Breen.
I think he's going to be like real, and the real Mike Breen is someone who grew up as a Knicks fan and somebody who's going to be emotional about it. Somebody who called most of their games, whether it was during the regular season or during the
Right.
postseason, obviously later in the postseason. But Mike Breen is the Knicks in many ways. He is the Marv Albert of our generation, and this may be offensive to some. I think he's past him. I'm being honest. I love Marv is an all-time great, but so is Mike Breen.
Of course.
And so him hosting the MC is perfect. Anyone else hosting it wouldn't make sense. Actually, there's one other person.
Who's that?
And
Tyler?
It's somebody who's not here with us anymore. So I'm going to be
Respectful?
poetic.
Poetic?
Al Troutwig.
Oh,
And,
right.
you know, it's funny with Al Troutwig. When he was around as a fan of other teams, he used to bother me.
Why?
Because he, the Knicks and the I have nothing but respect.
You were jealous, that's
I was
why.
absolutely jealous.
Yeah, that's
but
what
he
it
was
was.
very good at what he does. My dislike was a jealousy. Al Troutwig is the New York Knicks and the New York Rangers. And so with all due respect to Mike Breen, and this makes me sad now.
Yeah.
If Al was here, first of all, Al would have loved watching this. I mean, we know that. He would have been losing his mind. But that is the only other person who I could see up on the dais behind me, if you're watching up on YouTube, who could pull this off. So let's not forget on this championship day and parade, you grew up with Al Troutwig. That's a legend.
Absolutely. And I wanted to bring something back because I haven't talked to you about this yet. Do you
So
think
you're just blowing off Al Troutwig?
No, I think you said it perfectly. That was one of those situations where I thought you nailed
I'm
every
screwing with you. Go
note.
ahead.
But I didn't want to let this one go because I've been
Why?
meaning to talk to you about it.
Why?
Do you think Mike Breen regrets not doing a triple bang for the OG tip-in? Now, yesterday on Craig's
Well, you
show, he
can't.
said he would have done it for the Brunson 3, but he did 3 goods for OG. He had it in the holster for Jalen. Looking back on it, that's going to be an iconic play.
Well, it's amazing how close we were to that, by the way. So I don't know if anybody has seen it. We saw it this morning, the breakdown of that last shot in Game 4, the triple, the OG's tip-in. It got the it's good, or it's good, whatever he said. It's good, it's good.
He repeated something 3 times.
Yeah, right.
I forget which
Good.
one it was.
It's good, it's good. On that step-back three-pointer that Jalen Brunson took, Wemby actually tipped the ball, which is why it was a half an inch short. So if Wemby doesn't tip that ball, that's going in. That's snapping the bottom of the net.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely would have got a triple bang.
Well,
absolutely, you would have gotten a triple bang.
Yeah, as Tommy said, he did confirm to Big Mac and Craig yesterday he was going to do a triple bang.
There?
But what I yes, on that Jalen shot. But what I loved, because this is the truth, and I'm glad Breen admitted it. He said, "Damn, I shouldn't have said that to Josh and Jalen on that podcast." Like, I'll never forget when Breen did that interview. I ran in with Tommy. I was like, "Get this audio, man. We got to break down the triple bang."
But why should he not have said it? Because it's look,
I'll tell you why.
I understand that we, as broadcasters, in particular when you're doing a game, you should be unbiased. Like the fact that you are an IBO, you legitimately try to be an IBO.
I'm trying.
Is an important thing. But you also have to be a fan.
Yes.
It's the reason you have this job. It's the reason you do this job. It's because you get emotionally connected to whatever is happening. And so from Mike Breen's standpoint, we know he's professional. But he's a Knicks fan.
Yeah.
And if Jalen Brunson nails that three, again, it didn't matter because OG's tip in, but if he nails that three, why not let the fandom come out for a second?
I don't think it's about fandom, and I'm speculating here. Mike Breen, and part of why he's great is I don't think it's pre-planned. Like, I don't think he sits there and says, oh, that's bang-worthy. That's what we do on the radio.
Yeah.
And so I think he felt pressure to do a triple bang because he promised it to Jalen and Josh and almost knew, hey, I told him if there's a game-winning shot in the finals and it's by you guys, I'll do it. So I think it's more of a, I don't want to pre-plan something. But here's the other issue. First of all, to your point, he does not bang tip-ins.
No, he does
doesn't
not.
bang two-point shots.
No.
So I get your point. It's just that would be so unorthodox for him to do it. But here's the other problem. There was still time left. If he triple bangs the mic,
But it doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
No,
What
no,
if
no,
they
no,
lost?
no, because he gave you bangs when it was not in the middle, when it wasn't the,
But
the
this is a
game-winning side.
triple bang.
Okay, there was a second left. A second left. And then the New York crowd got right up on, who was the inbounder? Was it Castle?
Yeah, but if it wasn't
no, it
for,
wasn't Castle.
But if it wasn't for Cat's tip, they would have won the game anyway, the Spurs. That was an easy dunk to being developed.
Yeah.
Where would Mike Breen's triple bang land in history if he used it and you lost anyway?
Ifs and buts or candy and nuts, we'd all be, you know what, and giggles.
I'm just saying. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah.
That, look, it sucks he never did the triple bang. Maybe the Knicks will get back there next
I was just
year.
about to say, they'll win it in Game 7 next year with a Brunson walk off a three
Right.
at the buzzer.
Maybe we'll get a new
and we'll
opportunity.
get the triple bang.
Maybe. We got more coming up. We are live from City Hall, the parade route of the New York Knicks 2026 NBA Championship. You will hear all the speeches. You will hear all the ceremonies. That should be coming up probably in about a half hour or so. But I'm going to stun you because the history of the New York City Ticker Tape Parade features some things that I don't think you knew, and I don't think certain fan bases are going to be very happy about. We'll get to that, plus we'll continue to describe the action, including Spike Lee, who is indeed, it appears to be on a float. So Spike Lee did get a float. He pays for his own season tickets, and he gets a float. You know what that means? That means I should get one. Not here. I mean, my tickets are not that expensive, so maybe that's not it. Ben Stiller has a float. So they've given, now Ben Stiller doesn't pay for his ticket, so it's almost like, this is a part of the deal with it being a celebrity.
He's an ambassador.
He's an ambassador. Spike Lee pays for his tickets.
Yes, he does.
And got a float. So I don't know if Steve Cohen's listening, but yeah. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, you want a float for the Met Parade?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
And the Jet Parade?
I mean, I pay for tickets for the Jets, too.
And
yeah.
the Net Parade and the next Knicks
You
Parade.
know what?
You'd be on every float. You have a season ticket for every team in town.
I'll tell you, the one team that should put me on a float, you know this is true, is the Brooklyn Nets. Carrying that water for all these years. Loser franchise that they are. But hey, just draft Darius Acuff Jr. and I'll be good on Tuesday. Anyhow, we got more coming up. We are live from the parade route. We'll continue to describe the action. It is Evan and Tiki with, should I say with Sean Morris? Should I just say with Tommy Lugauer?
I'm just waiting for you guys to kick me out of here. That's
You can hang out. You got it. How can we kick you out?
Oh,
Dude, first of
This
all,
is your day, dude.
It's your day. You haven't, hogged the microphone. You haven't been a jerk to Tiki.
Right.
I mean,
Well, we almost got into it there with the Brady thing.
Yeah.
I just kept thinking to myself.
Well, this way Craig and Big Mac can't make fun of us for being down here. So thank you for legitimizing
Yeah,
our
we have a
show.
Knick fan.
We have an actual true Knick fan. The Knick fan. The positive Tommy Knick fan.
That's right. That's right.
We'll do double duty today.
Yes.
Really
that's
triple
right.
duty because you didn't get home till 2 o'clock last night.
Exactly. We got more coming up from City Hall. It's Evan and Tiki with Sean Morris and Tommy Lugauer. Until the Carton Show with Big Mac at 2 p.m.
It is absolutely outstanding down here at City Hall, celebrating the Knicks NBA championship. But the World Cup is going on as well. It had some great matches yesterday. Everybody saw Portugal and the Democratic Republic of Congo draw 1-1. We saw with the equalizer right before the half was pretty awesome. When you think soccer, you don't really think technology, do you? Well, the New Jersey Institute of Technology is helping to turn the power up on tech. NJIT's Martin Tuckman School of Management has developed a digital dashboard to track fan sentiment and is offering you, the fan, all things World Cup. How loud is your city? How energized are you? Well, NJIT's Martin Tuckman School of Management has developed this great dashboard that you have to check out. You should go see it. It's at njit-worldcup.com. Again, that's njit-worldcup.com.
Our friends at Town Fair Tire remind you that at Town Fair Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And this portion of the program was sponsored by Bet365. Also sponsored by Ray Catena. Experience luxury multiplied by the power of 3 at RayCatenaMercedes.com.
The place to be for everything New York Knicks is the place the Knicks voices speak.
We're hanging out with Knicks legend Walt Clyde Frazier.
Brunson, he's the guy, Mr. Clutch. So down the stretch, he's going to have the ball.
Those who know.
Mr. John Starks.
They've been incredibly locked in. Everybody is clicking on all cylinders. They can win it all.
Carmelo Anthony joins us here on The Fan.
This was a team that was trying to figure out who they were as a team with the lineups. They were trying to figure out offensive systems. They was trying to get Mike Brown. Everybody was trying to figure it out.
You want Knicks? Why go anywhere else?
Mr. James Dolan live in studio.
We're going to raise the NBA championship.
That's the banner we want to raise.
Yeah.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champions. For the biggest names, the biggest reaction, and the biggest celebration, stay with the Fan.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to fight and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hi, this is John Starks. At John Starks Kia, we don't play games. No gimmicks, no tricks, no hidden fees, no surprises, and no money down. See you at John Starks Kia in Queens.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in New Jersey.
This summer, luxury comes in threes. Mercedes-Benz of Edison, Ray Catena Freehold, and Mercedes-Benz of Union. Discover the versatile GLC, the refined GLE, and the Ray Catena experience. 3 locations, triple luxury, 1 unforgettable summer. Visit RayCatenaMercedes.com.
It's a Yingling thing. Knowing you should never show up empty-handed. You bring something that fits the night. Like a case of Flight by Yingling. A premium light beer that's low-calorie, low-carb, and deliciously refreshing. It's a Yingling thing. Keep it light with Flight.
Get your Yingling lager at Brew Brothers in Franklin Square, Taylor Public House on 8th Avenue near 35th Street, or the International Bar on 1st Avenue in East 6th. Yingling Lager, an ice-cold tradition, ready to be poured. Enjoy a Yingling today.
Golf's biggest names are chasing one of the sport's most coveted titles, and you can trade the entire championship on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade the overall winner every single round or even select matchups. Rory McIlroy is trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,300 if he wins one of golf's 4 majors. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 3% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $3,300 if he is victorious. John Ram is trading at 22% to finish the weekend inside the top 5, meaning a $100 trade pays out $430. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Layup, take you down? We've got specialists for that. With nearly 50 Castle Connolly top doctors, Orland & Cohen specialists are considered among the best in the nation by their peers, which can mean a better outcome for you. From Staten Island to Southampton, our network is open 7 days a week, so you can feel better, faster. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for just $6. It's quick, easy, and it covers your whole morning, all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious, too? Because it is. It's a full breakfast, a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions. Participation at times may vary. Offer price varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer. Cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now is the time. This is the place. June 24th through the 28th at TPC River Highlands. Visit TravelersChampionship.com for information.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Mostly cloudy, high 87.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
The Larry O'Brien Trophy is back in New York. The Knicks are champions. For everything orange and blue, keep it right here on The Fan.
The Fan Focus is presented by Chef IQ. Watch the game, not the grill. Get your gear at chefiq.com. The parade continues in Lower Manhattan this morning. James Dolan waving to everybody on a float right now. He made headlines with our own Craig and Big Mac yesterday, saying he does not intend to go into the second apron this offseason, leaving the future of Mitchell Robinson very much in question. Maybe he'll drive that truck right from the Canyon of Heroes to like Sacramento or something. This Fan Focus was sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Now let's throw it back to Evan and Tiki live from the Town Fair Tire Road Studio at City Hall. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
It is weird, and you have it in baseball too, where you win a championship, the ticker tape is all over the ground, and within days, the next part of the season begins, which is free agency. There's a little bit more time in football. Right. You have about a month. Now, in the case of the Knicks, Sean mentioned Mitchell Robinson and Landry Shamet, and yeah, there'll be some tough decisions. But I wonder, like, when Toronto won an NBA title and their best player, Kawhi Leonard, was a free agent and everyone thought he was going to leave, that's a little bit different. That's where, like, the parade has, like, this thing hanging over it.
Well, I think they knew already. They knew from the very beginning that they had him for a year. This was a short-term proposition for Kawhi Leonard and Toronto. And look, they're all of their credit, they won a championship.
Exactly.
They easily could have not won one, and it just would have been a waste of the trade.
But I wonder how you're feeling at the parade that day.
Yeah.
Are you able to
no, I think you celebrated.
compartmentalize?
Whatever that is. Compartmentalize.
Yeah, there we go.
No, you celebrated. You embrace it. You know, it was your chance. So you had one shot, and you won it. Like, of course you're going to go at it.
So
hopefully for the Knicks fans, Tommy included, it's not just a one-shot wonder for the Knicks.
And also the offseason is different, and we'll get into it tomorrow with Mitchell Robinson, Landry Shamet, some of the other questions. It's far different than your best player being a free agent. You know, Jalen Brunson's a free agent, and there's already rumors he wants to go somewhere else. Like, that's a little bit different. But I did some research about ticker tape parades. This is my fourth. I covered the Yankee one in 2009, Giants, so technically 2008, technically 2012. Obviously, we think of the seasons before that.
Right.
And I remember the Yankees having parades, and I remember seeing the videos of the Mets in '86. But I wanted to go deeper. We mentioned earlier that the Knicks did not have parades in '70 and '73. The Jets did not have a parade in January of '69, partially because Wellington Mara was a bully and said if the Jets have a parade, he'll move the Giants out of town. The Yankees had parades in the late '70s. The Giants in '87 and '91. I know that bothers me when I say it. It's 86 and 90, but you know what I mean.
Right, yes.
They did not have parades.
They did not.
Now, here are the reasons. In 1987, the mayor of New York City, Mayor Ed Koch, said, screw you, you're a Jersey team.
Wow.
You left us. We're not holding a parade for you. In 1991, the mayor was Mayor David Dinkins, and he said, we'd love to celebrate you, but our city is in a financial crisis, and we can't do it.
Now, was that an excuse, or was that real?
So the reason I think it's real is David Dinkins, much like the 70s with the Knicks, they did host like a private event. So I think they were honored in New York City, just not with a ticker tape parade. So you got the Giants not having two of them. You have the Knicks not having two of them. But if you go back further, there is a team that did not win a championship.
No, I saw this.
But got a parade. In fact, I've got two examples of it. One is understandable. The other one, I mean, I don't know. You know the answer to this?
I do know the answer.
Let's see if you'll understand.
Only
Tommy.
because I looked this up yesterday. I did all of the history of the sports teams that had sports entities, because Bobby Jones got one as well, that had a parade in New York City.
You know what? I'm going to give
And it was random.
I'm going to give one away because it's not a joke and it makes sense. When the Mets became a team, they had a Meet the Mets parade.
Okay.
So we'll put that one away. Yep. But Sean Morash, back in a couple of miles up, do you want to tell me the team that actually had a parade for winning basically nothing? Go ahead.
Basically nothing? I don't know what you're talking about.
Go ahead. Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't have the answer?
I
He
don't.
wasn't listening to me yesterday when I said it.
You said it yesterday?
100%.
Well, hold on a second.
The pennant-winning team.
Yeah. Oh, good. Look, Tiki, man. My man does research. Yeah. The 1960 Yankees, who lost to Bill Mazeroski, got a freaking parade for winning the pennant, Tommy.
Did they really? Oh, we would have had a field day with that one.
But they also
I'm
did
a
it for
fat
the Giants.
moron.
They did it for whom?
The New York Giants.
What year?
This was, I forget what year it was.
No, they won it all in 54. It was the 54 Giants.
No, but there was another one
59?
They wouldn't even play in New York, dummy.
There was one where they just won the pennant. And I remember saying, because I said it on air, they got a parade for winning the pennant.
The only one that they could have done it for is 51 when they beat the Dodgers, but then they lost to the Yankees. You can't have a parade after you lose to another team in New York.
I'm telling you, maybe it was wrong on, on whatever source I looked up, but it said New York and then San Francisco Giants for winning the pennant.
The New York Giants.
I know this.
Okay, I'm
but
just
it was
making
the
sure
New York
we're
Giants because now they're San Francisco.
I understand.
So, like, database-wise, it collabs them. You know what I mean?
I'm not aware of the Giants having one. And by the way, if they
now
did,
I gotta find this.
It would actually be a little bit more understandable. The Yankees win all the time. And they lose the World Series in a classic to the Pirates. And the following April, so it was a few months later, they got a parade.
You know what, Evan? They redeemed themselves. They didn't hang wild card banners 100 years later, all right?
That's your retort?
Yes, that is, and you're going to have to live with that one.
You literally had a parade for not winning the World Series, and it's stunning to me.
And you were overwhelming favorites, too.
Yeah, right. And it's the Yankees who have 1 million championships. I was stupefied when I saw that.
I mean, based on that logic, we should have already been in a few Met parades. If all you got to do is finish in second for a parade, we should be at some parades now. Can we retroactively have parades for those teams?
I think I remember Sean mocking the 7 line for coming up with
Yes,
an
he
idea
did.
of celebrating the 2024 Mets.
Yes, he did.
Well, now, Sean, how do you feel knowing the loser 1960 Yankees had a parade?
Listen, it's still better to go down to the Canyon of Heroes than go around the parking lot with a T-shirt guy clapping hands, okay?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I don't either. I don't know.
I don't
Are you
either.
mocking the Devils again?
No, I was mocking the 7 line.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so the parade history in New York City it's a fascinating thing.
No, they had a parade.
Who?
September 27th, 1954. New York Giants, winners of the National League pennant.
So before the World Series.
So before the World Series.
That's weird.
That's just stupid.
That's stupid. You know who also did that? I think the Spurs did that after they beat the Thunder.
Yeah, you're right.
I think they did the same thing.
Season's over. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that's a little bit different because that's like it's odd. I think we would have had a field day with that on Sports Talk Radio. That would have been like the Knicks having a parade after sweeping the Caps. Saying, hey, you know what? We got to the finals, first time in a long time.
We've accomplished the goal. We've gone farther than we've gone in 50-plus years. Let's have a parade.
Yeah, so that would be very strange. Anyhow, the New York Knicks are making their way very slowly to City Hall. They are still on their floats. And again, these floats are basically buses. There's a big
it's the tour buses that we always see with the open tops. And so you can stand up, you can sit in the bottom, or you can stand on the top. All the Knicks players are up on the top. Rick Brunson has had the trophy since the very beginning. I wonder if he just...
He's not giving it up.
Rock, paper, scissors that? Like, how does he get to carry it the entire parade route?
You know why he gets to carry it? Because if it wasn't for Rick Brunson, we are not here today.
Great point.
Rick's Knicks, as Ozzy used to say, right?
Yep.
If it's not for Rick Brunson, we're not here. And obviously has a history with the Knicks, was on the team in 1999. So I kind of get it. But the Knicks are slowly making their way to City Hall, where they will be honored with the keys to the city, and usually there's a few speeches that are made, and there may be a couple of cuss words, but don't worry, Sean Morash is prepared back at the shop to take care of any of that, if there's any cuss words to be said. But the Knicks are on their way to City Hall, where they will be honored as NBA champions. I have focused more on the Larry O'Brien trophy than I ever have, mainly because how close have I ever really been to one?
Yeah.
How close have any of us really been to one? And I've really started to study the trophy and how it's actually better than I ever thought, because I never really put 2 and 2 together that the ball is going through a net.
Of course.
Like, I never thought of that.
We talked about this the other day.
Yeah.
Why is it askew? Why can't it be swishing into the net? Because it looks like it's bouncing off the rim.
Because the bottom of the trophy is supposed to be the net that it's going in.
I understand
And the reason it's askew is because the championship trophy is to represent the ball about to be going into the hoop. That is the artistic thought, that it isn't in yet, it's about to go in.
So just the tip. But if you win a championship, the ball went through the net.
That's
so shouldn't
right.
the ball already be
I
through
agree.
the net or even halfway through?
Halfway down or something. It's just on the rim. It looks like it could easily bounce off.
This should be the trophy when you win your conference, not the whole title.
That's the one they should have given to the Spurs.
So you're saying we should have a redesign of the NBA championship?
Definitely.
That should be the analytical trophy that Kenny Atkinson won with the Cavs.
Yeah, that finals is still going on.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, we got a Game 7 coming up tomorrow night in the analytical NBA Finals. And by the way, analytically, it wasn't even the Spurs that got there. Apparently the Thunder got there. So it's actually Oklahoma City, Cleveland, which was somebody's original prediction before the season started. I forgot who.
Mine.
Was that yours?
Yes, the preseason one.
That's true. That is true. By the way, we have a tradition here at Evan and Tiki where we pick the Super Bowl, the World Series, and the NBA Finals the day after the championship is crowned, like a real long-term prediction. And so last year we did it. We had a lot of fun with it. No one picked the Knicks except for Tommy. We all did our finals pick for next year. I don't know if you've officially done it on After Hours, but what better place than City Hall right before the Knicks make a speech? Do you have an official 2027 NBA Finals prediction?
I do.
I wonder what it is.
2027 will be much like 2026. See, this is not the first time the Knicks and Spurs will meet in the finals.
Oh.
We will get a rematch.
Wow.
It will be Knicks, Spurs, and the Knicks will go back-to-back. Champions of the world.
Sweep them this time?
They will defeat the Spurs in 6 games.
Oh, he's giving
Loogie.
6 games.
Went to 6 this time.
Giving Spurs a little bit of an offseason here. They'll get an extra game on us, but it will be back-to-back Knicks champion.
Can you pull up the list, Evan? I forgot who I said.
Yeah, I'm curious what you guys said because none of you had the Knicks in the finals.
None of us had
I
Knicks.
want to
I
hear
knew
the
that.
teams you have in
I
there.
don't remember.
I've already forgot. We did it 3 days ago.
I had LeBron and the Cavs versus the Lakers.
Oh, that's
Cavs,
correct.
Lakers. Yeah, I had OKC getting back, which makes sense.
I think I had the Spurs, actually.
Yeah.
But I don't remember who I had them playing.
East.
I
Yeah,
think you
that's
picked
what
Cleveland. You went with the Eastern Conference strategy that the Eastern Conference loser ends up getting to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, it's either
Which
Cleveland
is a
or
straight.
Detroit.
Evan had Miami. Tiki had Detroit.
No, I had Miami. I'm
There we
going
go.
outside the box.
You have
with,
Giannis going to the Heat. There's got to be some type of domino
Something
there.
crazy.
Yeah.
Who do you want on opening night, by the way? Because assuming the Knicks will raise that banner on that Tuesday night NBA Peacock special, who do you want on opening night? Who do you want to have to watch that ceremony?
Celtics.
The Celtics. Interesting.
Celtics. Yeah.
What about
for all the trash they talked and for all the Boston fans, because you know this, a lot of the coalition of Knick haters are Celtic fans.
Oh, lots of them, yeah.
Portnoy, Simmons, all these guys, and they discredit the Knicks. So I want the Boston Celtics and their fans watching that game have to witness that ceremony.
See, I would want the Spurs because they were such babies after losing.
Yeah.
And Wemby is such a baby, as
But
Tiki pointed out.
What if you get just rocked on opening day?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Let me tell you
but-
something. Watch this. Watch this. And hopefully I'll be right. I don't want you to think about it. Sean, I
I'm
don't want you
here.
to think about it. What did the Giants do week 1, 2012?
They lost to the Dallas Cowboys.
Damn it. What did they do week 1, 2008?
I couldn't have told you that.
They lost to Washington on Wednesday night, not Thursday night.
All right, maybe he was the wrong guy to ask.
Of course.
Nobody can do
He
this,
does a
Tiki, besides
podcast.
Sean.
No, you're right. I don't remember games I played in. Sean remembers games from 16 years ago.
The second one was the Kevin Ogletree game at MetLife Stadium.
The Kevin Ogletree game. Don't bring him up to me. My point is, you
don't remember.
Most people forget.
You know what? Football is different because there was only. Of course, you're going to remember one of those games after you win a championship. In basketball, there's just too many damn games.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm looking at Jordan Clarkson, who is now partaking in some drinking as the New York Knicks are making their way very, very close to City Hall, where the festivities will begin. You may have heard it yesterday, but we will get a live performance from Alicia Keys that I think will end the celebration with that song. What's that song called again?
Empire State of Mind.
And the only question I have about Empire State of Mind, which is a great song.
Alicia's here.
Alicia's
performing.
here. It's a live
By the
performance.
way,
Yeah.
You know she's my one.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So
You know the
Tracy
one.
would say okay?
That's the one.
Hall pass.
Love her.
Nice.
Love
but
Alicia Keys.
Here's a question. And this is what's weird about a hall pass for you versus Tommy or myself. Like, there's a chance Alicia just comes over here and says, let's go.
Yeah, it's
This is
realistic,
Tiki
is what
Barber.
you're saying.
Yeah, so is Tracy really going to say no biggie?
No.
Exactly.
It's theoretical.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
exactly.
It's a theoretical thing.
Yeah, theoretical.
I just love her, though, so she's amazing. I'm looking forward
Have
to seeing
I
her
told you
perform.
about my interaction with her?
No.
Many years ago.
Tracy will tell you, by the way, that the time that we did run into her,
Yeah.
I couldn't talk.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Build that ass first.
One of those few times I just couldn't talk.
Wow, we all have that person. Many years ago, I was hosting a show on Sirius Radio for the Maxim channel.
Yes.
And we were doing a show from the Maxim party. Only way they'd allow me in that party,
This
bro.
is the Super Bowl party.
This is their Super Bowl party.
Right,
We're
which
doing
used to
a
be humongous.
huge party, great, had a lot of guests, all that. We are now at the very end of this show. I'm not drunk, I'm very sick. And I am just drugged up on medicine to get through the night. And our last guest is Alicia Keys, who introduces us, in her words, to the next great act. And I'm like, well, who is this guy? And he tells me the name, brings this guy on set, little guy. And I'm like, I don't know if you're any good, but your name makes it seem you're going to be a superstar. And the guy's name was John Legend.
John Legend.
Oh, get out.
Yeah. So I was like, that's cool. I didn't know what to say to Alicia Keys. I ran out of material. So I got down on my hands and knees and sang her Build Me Up Buttercup by the Foundations.
Oh, wow. And I know
she's-
that sounded terrible.
It was awful. And she teared up, laughing. I don't think she was crying. Gave me the biggest hug ever.
Oh, that's amazing.
And yeah, we had a moment.
Reese's
I don't know if
Peanut
she'd
Butter
remember
Cup.
that. I don't know. Like if you ran into her,
Yes.
or I ran into her and said, any chance you remember an awkward 21-year-old singing Build Me a Buttercup on a Maxim
who
party.
the hell has sung Alicia Keys' Build Me Up Buttercup? So she might remember it.
You know what? You may be right.
Because that's just not something that most people would do when they meet Alicia Keys.
It was really weird.
Of course, the weirder it is, the more memorable it is.
That's a good point.
Correct?
So if we track her, if we can get her on the show at the end.
Yeah, let's.
Hey,
let's
Tommy,
try.
you still produce a little bit?
Yeah, why not? For Alicia Keys, absolutely.
You can ask
That
Alicia
one's-
if she could come on. Say it's an old friend and someone who's willing to,
Get back on his hands and knees in front of her.
Yes.
Should I clarify before I ask her that?
Yeah, absolutely. Anyhow,
It's going to be even harder during the Knicks.
We'll continue with our live coverage. Right now, the parade route is still ongoing. We see cars very slowly moving. We see Knick players approaching City Hall. They're not quite here yet. Once the ceremonies begin, once we start hearing from the mayor and from the players, we promise you will hear all the coverage right here on WFAN, so you want to keep it right here. But we got a lot more coming up. It is Evan Tiki with Sean Morash, Tommy Lugauer, live from City Hall as we take you right up until the Carton Show with Big Mac at 2 o'clock.
I'm always incredibly busy. On the run, juggling family, cheer practices. So I need to know that my family is safe, especially when I'm not with them. That's why I turn to our partners at Sloman's, who recently had and installed the Sloman Shielding System into my home. A smart home security solution combining safety, convenience, and peace of mind that I can manage right from my phone. And in fact, because we're down here at City Hall talking about Alicia Keys, I think on my way home, I might start playing some Alicia Keys in my Apple Music audio control throughout the house. See what Tracy says about that one. Take that one. Experience the future of home security and automation with Sloman Shield Link System. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME. That's 1-800-ALARM-ME or visit slomans.com.
Contractors, when deadlines are tight and you need a supplier that moves like you do. Windorama keeps the Northeast's largest in-stock selection of Andersen windows, patio doors, and storm doors ready for same-day pickup or next-day delivery. Need custom assemblies? They build them in-house to keep your jobs on track. And with Rama Rewards for Pros, earn up to 2% back, plus perks like free delivery. Windorama for Pros, your job, your deadline, your team. Visit Windorama.com to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. What's your beef? Joe Burrow knows a lot is on the line in Cincinnati this year, and he's acting like it, comparing this year's Bengals team to his 2019 national champion LSU squad. Count me amongst those that are buying the hype and expecting Cincy to at least return to the playoffs. But if they don't, you have to wonder if the wholesale changes wouldn't stop at Zach Taylor and would lead to Burrow questioning his future in Cincinnati. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle?
Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right?
No.
Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic.
There's only one Ozempic.
I told you it was catchy.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. After an impressive opening day win over South Africa, Mexico returns to action with another home match, this time in Guadalajara against South Korea. Mexico can clear their way into the knockout round with a win. South Korea can do the same after their comeback win over Czechia. I'm Mike Conti.
Bring the flavor to the World Soccer Championship with Crush Orange Soda. Crush is the perfect pick for every match, highlight, and game-winning goal. Make every match even sweeter with Crush Orange Soda.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatics Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's one profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet matched every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Undercooked chicken, overcooked steak, microwave defrost fails? We've all been there. The Chef IQ Sense fixes that. Insert the smart thermometer and the app tracks your cook in real time, adjusting and alerting you down to the degree. No more raw, no more rubber, just consistently perfect results every time. Use code RADIO at checkout to save big on ChefIQ.com. That's code RADIO at ChefIQ.com.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
Who sells Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Town Fair Tire. Who gives you the most free services for the life of your Michelin tires? Town Fair Tire. So when you put it all together, who gives you the absolute best deal on a new set of Michelin tires? The answer couldn't be more obvious. For the absolute best deal on a new set of Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Want to stream the soccer matches while working from home? Your secret is safe with us. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month. Or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us. Then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
BetMGM Sportsbook is making the world's game more exciting than ever before. Win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. team scores during the tournament. It's easy. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to receive a Gold Rush Grand Prize qualifying token. Then place a pregame straight bet of at least $5 on the U.S. team's match with your token attached. For every goal the U.S. team scores in that match, you'll earn a share of $500K in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000 in bonus bets per goal. Get in on tournament action with BetMGM and win a share of $500K in bonus bets for every goal the U.S. men's team scores. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus years of age to wager and physically present in New York only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Craving amazing quality meats and seafood without the crazy high price tag? Wild Fork Foods has you covered. With over 600 meat and seafood options, Wild Fork Foods delivers high-quality proteins at unbeatable prices. Stock up on everyday favorites like sausages starting at just $3 a pound and chicken leg quarters for only $1.84 a pound. Looking for something extraordinary? They've got globally sourced and exotic selections too. Shop at one of their Long Island, New York, and New Jersey locations or visit wildforkfoods.com today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Nothing pairs better with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka like a day on the golf course. Made with real vodka, real tea, and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3-quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Congratulations to the New York basketball champions. From New York and the nation's first regulated prediction market, Kalshi, where you can trade directly on things you care about every day. Skip the guesswork. Kalshi, trade on anything.
The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage, reaction, and celebration of New York's first title since 1973. Stay with the Fan, WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Live coverage of the New York Knicks Championship Parade continues. We are live at City Hall. Evan Roberts, Tiki Barber, Tommy Lugauer's hanging out with us, Sean Morash and Paul Rosenberg back at the shop. We will eventually hear from the NBA champion New York Knicks and the mayor of this city, probably in the next half hour or so.
They're getting close.
They're getting closer.
On the screens. They're at Barclay Street, so they're not here, but they're a couple blocks away. Some of the floats have already arrived. We've seen the celebrities are around. Fat Joe is right in front of us. John Turturro is here. So all those guys you saw on Celebrity Row, they're right here at the parade at City Hall.
One thing that is very cool I noticed before our area, and if you're watching on YouTube, I guess you could see it, there's hordes of people in front of us, is there's seating areas right in front of the stage at City Hall. And Madison Square Garden security was working it.
Yes.
And I walked in, and I noticed a woman, and I'm like, she looks very familiar. She's my season ticket security guard.
No, are you serious?
That's right.
So they have the MSG people working the seating.
Yes.
That's right in front of City Hall right now.
That is correct. It's got section numbers,
That's pretty damn
seat
cool.
numbers, and it's MSG security, and I spoke to a few of them, and we're very excited to be here. I can't repeat what one of them said, because I want them to get paid, and they're getting paid very well, hopefully. But I thought that was very, very cool. So,
oh, yeah, this is an experience for them as well.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, it's a championship parade. We talked earlier about the last time we had one. Obviously, the Knicks did not have one in the 2 championships they won in the 70s. This is a very unique experience in New York City, and it's a part of winning a championship that we always mention. We always talk about, like, I'll be at that parade.
Right.
Or I'll be dead when there's a parade. Or as Beningo would say, bring my ashes to the parade, bro. Like, the parade is always like this thing that's said, but it's a very difficult thing to actually imagine.
Right, it's the goal. I mean, obviously the championship is the goal, but you want the parade. You want to be able to come down to City Hall and have the mayor present you with the keys to the city. As Evan and Tiki here, we're live from City Hall at the Ticker Tape Parade, as we just mentioned, brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. And some people are starting to come out. I mean, the good thing is that the seats in front of us are starting to fill up, which means the ceremony's got to be starting sometime soon. You see some dignitaries or those that look important with suits on coming out of the back of City Hall. So hopefully this thing gets underway relatively shortly.
A couple of predictions. How many times do you think, and I don't think this will be the case with Mayor Mamdani or James Dolan, the owner of the Knicks, though you never know. How many times do you think the dump button will be needed to be used?
I mean, I hope it's less than 3 an hour.
Less than 3
or
an hour?
3 a segment? Or an hour?
Yeah.
Sean, is it an hour or a segment?
It's a great question, Tiki. We're just going to keep watching this little meter here. But anytime you hear me talk more than a minute, know somebody's cursed a lot. That's going to be the plan.
That's all it means. It means somebody cursed. I'm going to go with this is only going to feature 2 curses. That's the entire time.
The entire time?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
I think Jalen Brunson's a wholesome guy.
Of course he is.
And
but
I think
Josh Hart is not.
I don't know if Josh Hart's making a speech.
We know Mikal Bridges is not.
Well, yeah.
Did you hear him on his live stream?
Oh, no, I heard him.
Right.
I mean, he was off the
And he
charts.
wasn't talking about anything. He was just talking.
Yeah, I don't remember who gets speeches. Like, the only thing I remember back now, the 07 one, is I think Tom Coughlin, I think the owner, and I think Michael Strahan I mentioned. So I'm not sure, like, the microphone is going to be handed down to everybody. I did mention earlier with the guys in the morning that if anybody's going to emerge as, like, a hilarious star from this parade, I think it would be Ariel Hukporty, based on the little preview he gave us after the Knicks won the title when he started screaming F them picks over and over again.
Right.
We'd rescued you out of Brooklyn. F them picks.
And Mikal Bridges was trying to exit.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Don't go nowhere. What are you doing?
Yeah, sober Mikal Bridges had no fun with that.
No, he didn't.
If that was baked Mikal Bridges, which we saw a few days later, I don't know, his reaction would have been different. I'll tell you one thing I'm very much enjoying. And, Tommy, I think you appreciate this because you're a Knicks fan. And when I say that, and I'm not putting anybody down, but I've been on this radio station since 2007, and there were times in which it was a chore to talk Knicks basketball.
Right.
And I would be met with calls of the NBA sucks, the team's unwatchable, I don't watch anymore, it's not the way it used to be, things like that. The NBA, for a period of time, was dying in this city. It was sad. Now, I think there are a few people, more than a few, who hung in there. You know, CP the franchise, who I just saw a few minutes ago, and he's been on our show a lot. He never left. You know, Tommy, I don't think ever left. But a lot of fans did. And I'm not begrudging anybody that shows up to a parade that kind of gave themselves a hiatus.
Well, they didn't not become Knicks fans. They just stopped loving the NBA the same way.
I mean, it's.
But you're still a fan.
Well, yes. I always thought it was equivalent. Like, Tommy, I thought that when people said, I don't like basketball anymore, it was code for them saying, I don't like the losing anymore, and I don't want to watch it.
Correct. They didn't like basketball anymore because the Knicks weren't good anymore.
Right.
So they harkened back to a time when the Knicks were good, when we all know that style of play is not as good as the style of play now. So it's more just about, hey, our team was in it every year.
Right.
So that's like our binky.
1,000%.
Is that Charles Oakley?
No, it's Latrell Sprewell and Larry Johnson.
Oh, that's
Those
Larry
are the
Johnson.
two former players that have entered the seating area in front of us. Latrell is wearing an NBA championship shirt, that really ugly one that the players were wearing. I don't know if you disagree with that. It is not a good-looking shirt.
Believe it or not, you would think I would like that shirt, but I think it's rubbish. I don't like it.
Why? Because of the bedazzlement?
Yeah, a little bit. It gives me Affliction, Jersey Shore vibes, which usually I'm into, but for the Knicks championship, I wasn't vibing with it. So I did order a shirt, but I did not order that one.
Well, we know that LJ has style because he's not wearing it. Latrell Sprewell is.
Where are they putting the legends, the older legends? I'm assuming they're going to be down in front right here.
They probably can't hear as well as they used to, so they're going to keep them in the front.
No, they got to keep them in the back because they're tall.
That's right. And there's big speaker systems. Everybody will hear everything. But, yeah, we're seeing those legends kind of sit down, get ready for this thing. But one thing I've noticed that I love that you have to appreciate is some of the jerseys of the forgotten New York Knicks. The Kevin Knox jersey that I just saw, that's the badge of honor.
Yeah.
That's the, hey, I didn't walk away when things were bad. The Frank Ntilikina jersey, the old number 11.
Right.
Like, you see that, and it's almost like, all right, badge of honor. And there are others, and I wouldn't put them in the same class. Like, seeing a Chris Childs jersey is cool. He was a big part of those teams in the 90s. Oh, now look who I'm seeing, Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, Carmelo just walked
Carmelo
in.
Anthony is wearing the combined Met-Yankee hat. I don't know what to think of that, Tommy.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Why is he doing that?
It says World Series 2000, and it is a half a Yankee.
Is he a huge
half
Met
a
fan?
I can't imagine.
Is he a big enough Met fan to wear a Mets hat? Well, first of all, it's not a Met hat. It's a half Met, half Yankee hat.
You're neither if you're wearing that
I
hat.
know, right?
You're just neutral.
He's a
You're
Knick,
for New York.
though. Excuse me? Why don't he just wear a Knick hat?
That's a great point.
Seriously.
Why not just wear
That doesn't make any
Knicks hat?
sense.
Yeah, so Carmelo Anthony has arrived. I am so curious, and I know, like, no one will ever give an honest answer on this. How does Melo feel? Like, is there a part of him that's jealous that this could have been him, could have been that
Let's get him
team?
over here and ask him.
But again, he's not going to be honest.
I know. We should have asked him
should
when we
have
had him on.
asked him, yeah. But
I didn't even think about it
you know
at the
what?
time. Again, you don't want to jinx them. You don't want to jinx the Knicks by asking them.
But you know, it's one of those questions, and I battle this sometimes when you have somebody on, where it's such a – they're not going to tell you. You know what I mean? They're not going to – Carmelo Anthony's not going to say, yeah, I hate this team. I'm going to be jealess. Like, they're never going to say that.
It's so long ago, though, right? It's
not
that
long
immediate.
ago. It was less than a decade ago, basically. Or a decade ago since the era ended.
But sometimes the timing is just not right. I mean, I know that personally. It just is what it is.
But you know, here's the thing about you, and you can be honest about this. You willingly walked
Right, I was
away.
I was ready to leave.
Like, there is a big difference between...
But it's not like Carmelo was hanging on until 2026.
No, but by the way, sort of. He has been willing to play for years.
Right.
Carmelo Anthony, if he got a call from Leon Rose last year or this year, this guy would have been on the roster.
Oh, yeah.
And he has said before he could still play. So he's not as far away from retirement as Larry Johnson is, as Latrell is, as you are.
Right.
But I do think sometimes it's about how it ended for you. So, like, in your case, and I know you're the legendary story because the Giants won the Super Bowl the next year, they didn't cut you.
Right.
They didn't trade you.
No, John
you
Mara
said,
wanted
I'm
me to
done.
stay. Yeah, John Mara wanted me to stay. You sure I can't convince you to come back? I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm ready to do something else. And so I came to terms with it before it happened.
Right.
I don't know if Carmelo Anthony, and this is what we should have asked him when we had him on, if he had come to terms with how his career ended with the Knicks, not just because he went out, he played somewhere else too, right?
Yeah, he bounced around the league.
A couple, 3 or 4 places.
He went to
actually.
Oklahoma City, went to
Right.
Houston,
All over the
Portland.
place, yeah.
I'm trying to forget. Am I even right with those 3 teams?
Portland for sure.
Right.
He was rumored to be signing with the Nets for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, he was because he wanted to continue to play.
Right.
But, yeah, I think his answer would be, nah, dude, I'm happy for the city. I'm a New Yorker and all that. But, yeah, he's wearing a half Met, half Yankee hat. What do you think of that, Tommy?
Hate it. I mean, come on. You got to pick a side. That's New York. I don't care what side you pick, but pick one. By the way, it totally bothers him that the Knicks won a championship.
Say that again?
It totally bothers Carmelo that
You
they
think
won a
so?
championship. How can it not? You come back here.
Because that's what he was brought here to do.
That's what you were brought here to do. You didn't realize that. Not all your fault. And there was a generation of Knicks fans where Melo was their guy, and I feel like a lot of those people are now like, all right, we got a brand new shiny toy.
Yeah.
Jalen's our guy, and Melo is now in this
But I think-
ether, almost purgatory now.
Yeah,
of
but
Knick
you know what's
history.
going to help him is that he's doing media now, and he's doing some commentary.
Yeah.
And so the newer fan can get introduced to him, like the younger fan, the one who was 15 or 16 years old, can get introduced to him via the Knicks' success because he's a media member.
Speaking of a Knick legend, Patrick Ewing is going down the Canyon of Heroes in a sports car that's labeled Patrick Ewing and the 2026 NBA championship logo. So I guess we call that a float because he's floating down the avenue, or
That's right.
however you want to define it. He's another guy. I mean, Patrick Ewing is a legendary New York Knick. Now
But he's so far removed from
I
it.
agree. It's been a long time.
I think it's easier for Patrick Ewing because he's so far removed from his time, his attempts to win a championship.
So Patrick Ewing has been disrespected today because the Knicks have a two-way player by the name of Dylan Jones who played a handful of games for the Knicks this season. And every Knick player is represented with a basically retired jersey number hanging from City Hall.
Even the two-way players.
Even the two-way players. Even the guys that barely played. And Dylan Jones was given in this jersey retirement that's hanging off of City Hall, number 33, which is obviously retired for Patrick Ewing. Dylan Jones didn't wear 33 with the Knicks, of course. He wore number 1. It is one of the most egregious parade mistakes I think I've ever seen. And as Patrick Ewing slowly floats his way towards City Hall, I'm sure someone's told him, but what is Ewing's reaction going to be when he actually sees a Knicks 33?
I bet he laughs at it.
You think so?
Yeah, he laughs at it. Because clearly it's a mistake. It's not intentional. They're not trying to marginalize Patrick Ewing on this ridiculously important day here at City Hall celebrating the 2026 NBA champion Knicks. It's not about making Pat small. He's going to laugh at it.
He's going to laugh at it?
He'll laugh at it.
I think he's going to go up there.
I think it's a
and tear it
legitimate
down.
mistake.
He's going to climb up,
tear it down, and fire the intern that put it up there.
You mentioned, and it's a good point about Melo, Melo, and I used to argue this with those that didn't like Carmelo Anthony, and we have a lot of guys at this station that didn't.
Oh, yeah.
And my point always was you have to put yourself in younger people's shoes. The Knicks fans haven't had a lot. Like, they didn't have the 90s. If you're of a certain age, sorry, I almost tripped on Tommy, you don't remember the late 90s. You're not lionizing the late 90s. So Carmelo Anthony is your guy. He was a really good player. He was an incredible scorer. He had some awesome moments. I know it didn't end the right way.
Right.
But he is the guy for a lot of people. And I always try to explain that because we have to look at it not just our perspective but others. That did get erased. You're right. Because now you think of Carmelo Anthony as the face of an era that went nowhere, and now that you have a champion, I see Steve Novak, by the way. How about that?
There he is.
That jumped out at me. Steve Novak and his discount double check. Aaron Rodgers stole that from him, Teak. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know if that's true, actually. I think he probably stole it from Rodgers.
Yeah, I would think.
They're
both from that era.
I'm going to do a discount double check right now to him. That kind of makes me a fraud. But whatever, I don't care. Steve Novak, whatever. But the 90s Knicks in a lot of ways gets remembered differently.
Yeah.
Because I think for a long time, and it became annoying, I know, Tommy, you were on my side on this.
Definitely.
Where we were like, I'm so sick of hearing about the 90s Knicks. I mean, my God, it was a long time ago. They didn't win anything. I think a run and a championship like this makes you think of the 90s Knicks as, hey, I appreciate it, but ultimately they didn't get the job done.
Well, I think we could finally put it to bed. It could go to bed because it was 90s Knicks. And for me, as a diehard Knicks fan, I still think it's the most overrated era of sports in this town, period, because they didn't win a championship, but they're revered because of the slop that came after, and it's comparable in the sense that it's a lot better than the slop, but they didn't win a championship. And now that they have a championship, there's no more 90s Knicks talk because that era was good, but it wasn't great. This era is great.
Yeah, you can't talk about how they used to play and how tough and tumble they were, and how if you came into the lane, they would abuse you and penalize you.
This team's tough too, mentally.
Of course,
no doubt.
It's a different kind of tough.
Yeah,
but in some ways, it's the new version of what the Knicks used to be.
Right.
And so
if anything,
it replaces that negative history with something that's equally as tough but differently.
And you put yourself, and I know you're not going to do this, you're in a safe spot, but if you try to put down or put over the 90s Knicks, you'll put them over by saying, well, Michael Jordan. Well, Hakeem Olajuwon. Well, Tim Duncan. Well, if you do that, you're just like the clowns on ESPN and FS1 who tried to degrade this Knick run by saying, well, who'd you beat? You'll put yourself in a weird spot if you start arguing that, because now you're going to become the people you hated. Think about that for a second.
Totally. Yeah, and like I said, I'm just happy for the fact that we don't have to go back to the 90s Knicks. No future teams will be compared to the 90s Knicks. They'll be compared to this team. And like we said about Melo, he's now in this weird purgatory of where he might get almost forgotten about a little bit unless they retire his number, because now you can lean on these players as your favorite player, and that Melo era now really is what it was, which was not successful.
Yeah, so I'm not going to reveal the person's name, because I think he's owed privacy. But somebody in the NBA community was not happy with some of the things that were said yesterday on this show while I was away. There was talk about Hall of Famers and retired numbers.
Yes.
Yeah. So, again, private, but someone respected in the NBA community thought that you guys putting every Knick in the Hall of Fame went a little bit too far.
I mean, it's a contribution. The Hall of Fame is a contributor award.
I understand.
Like Mikal Bridges finishes his NBA career.
Mikal Bridges is not a Hall of Famer.
I know that. If he finishes his NBA career with the most consecutive games played streak, let's assume that Tommy's predictions come true. They win another championship. He's got 2 from Villanova. Is he not a great contributor to the NBA?
I mean, he's a great
to basketball.
He's a wonderful contributor, and he's a big part of this team. I think, to me, I'm going to give you the most honest answer ever. There are 2 Hall of Famers that currently play for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yes. Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the greatest skilled big men we've ever seen.
Right.
And he had the soft reputation, and he was criticized a lot. Totally get it. But you look at his accomplishments, and then, yes, now winning an NBA championship with the greatest plus-minus we've ever seen in a playoff run.
Right.
I think that gets him there. I know the Hall of Fame is watered down. I totally understand that in basketball. Get it.
I don't even pay attention when they announce it.
No, and it's probably the least talked about Hall of Fame, especially in regards to football and baseball.
Because it feels like everybody gets in.
I agree with that. But I don't think, the starting 5 is Hall of Famers, team.
All right. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
You want to do a long-term bet?
I mean, at least 3 of them will be.
Who's the third, OG?
Probably OG.
Yeah, I think, well, you know what's crazy about OG? And you know the respect I have for him. Put him over as the MVP early on. He's never been to an all-star game. And I know that's made
Well, what does that mean?
It means something. I'm not saying it means everything. It means something.
You got to be the most popular to go in the Hall of Fame?
You don't have to be the most popular, but I think you need to be an all-star.
Isn't that what the All-Star game is? Isn't that what the All-Star game is?
No, but they reward the really good players.
Do they?
Reward you if you earn it.
Do they? Or do they put LeBron James in every year?
But LeBron earns it every year.
Does he?
There's a lot of reputation, though,
I'm
to
just
Tiki's
telling
point.
you, man.
Once you get in the club, then you can kind of stay in the club.
But Tommy, having less
By the way,
guys
I'm not knocking the NBA All-Star because trust me, the NFL Pro Bowl is an absolute joke.
Yeah, it's a bigger joke.
It invalidated itself this past season, and so it's all of them.
I think that,
except for maybe hockey.
I think that if you win a championship, don't you almost have more pride in it with fewer Hall of Famers? Isn't that almost the beauty of what this team accomplished? That it wasn't like the Pistons. We've talked about it for years. How many real Hall of Famers are from that team?
How many are there?
You know what's so funny about the Hall of Fame? I got to look up
That's my point.
Yeah, it's Chauncey Billups Hall of Fame.
But that's my point.
I don't even freaking know. I have no idea.
So you don't know.
Yeah, the basketball Hall of Fame.
So how can we say OJ's not going to be? You don't know.
Because he's not, Tiki. I'm such a bad guy. Meanwhile, again, I think
this is all caveated on winning another championship.
Yeah, see, I think retired numbers are very different because I think that what this team accomplished, just like the 70 and 73 team, is so special, winning an NBA championship, that I've seen franchises, including my own, basically retire anybody who is closely associated to a championship team. And so I think that's a little bit different. Like to say, hey, you know what? Cat, biggest plus minus, and 32's gone.
Don't put them in the Hall of Fame. Put them close to the Hall of Fame. Now do you retire all the numbers?
I would retire the starting fives numbers. All five of them.
Poor John Starks.
All five of them.
All five of Josh, McHale.
I think when you look at it, what they did, like you said, they're not a lot of Hall of Famers. They're best starting five in the league. What they did, a first championship in 53 years, I would retire all five of them.
There you go. We'll come back with more coverage. We're live from City Hall as we're taking you right up until the Carton Show at 2 o'clock. The ceremonies haven't begun yet, but dignitaries are filing onto the stage. They're taking their seats, and the Knicks players are still moseying their way down the Canyon of Heroes as they are being celebrated as NBA champions. Mike Breen, by the way, has just taken the podium. So maybe it's starting right now. Let's throw it to the podium and the voice of the New York Knicks, Mike Breen.
How are you today? I've lived my whole life in New York, and I always knew there were a lot of Knick diehard fans. I had no idea how many. So we're here. Welcome to the 2026 New York Knicks Championship Celebration. And we've got a lot to do, so let's get started. First, some entertainment, welcoming the most talented kids in the NBA, ranging in ages 8 to 14, the Knicks City Kids.
All right, so the entertainment begins with the Knicks City Kids, which has to be an incredible honor if you are one of these kids getting to dance and perform at a New York Knicks parade. So there'll be a lot of entertainment. We will come back live from City Hall. You will hear all the speeches. You won't miss anything. Continuing coverage of the New York Knicks as NBA champions continue live from City Hall.
Who's Hot in Baseball is sponsored by Petro Home Services. Minnesota's Byron Buxton is hot. He's batting .429, has 5 home runs, and drove in 8 runs over the last week. Don't let your AC strike out this summer. Petro's tune-up and repair team has you covered. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com. That's petro.com. And the Travelers Championship, this is where greatness locks in, where the wins hit harder. For 4 perfect days in June, see returning champion Keegan Bradley and more of the world's best like Scotty Scheffler, Tommy Fleetwood, Justin Rose, and Cameron Young at nearby TPC River Highlands, June 24th through the 28th. For tickets and information, go to travelerschampionship.com. The Travelers Championship, now is the time, now is the place. And there's no better time than now to upgrade your home with Windorama's summer savings event. Save up to 40% off when you install with Windorama. Choose from top brands like Anderson Windows and Doors and Master Shield Gutter Guards. Book your free in-home consultation, shop from home, and let their local certified experts handle it all. A stress-free process from measurement to installation. And when you shop in-stock inventory, they'll install in just 14 days. Visit Windowrama.com and book now. This portion of the program was sponsored by the NYC Department of Transportation. It's also sponsored by Ray Cattina, Mercedes-Benz of Edison.
The Yanks face Pope Leo Sox. 7:05 tonight.
First pitch swung on, deep drive.
Susan Waldman and Dave Sims call all the action. The home of Yankees baseball is The Fan. 101.9 FM, 660 AM, and always available en Espanol with Ricky Ricardo on the Odyssey app.
Hi, Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. Still need Father's Day gifts? There's still time. Head to your nearest Untuck It store to find the perfect presents he'll wear over and over. He'll love to unwrap wrinkle-free cotton to save him time in the morning, performance stretch styles he never has to iron, polos for golf and more, not to mention digital gift cards that deliver instantly. There's still time to nail Father's Day. Get gift cards at untuckit.com or head to one of our 80-plus stores nationwide. Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Bring the flavor to the World Soccer Championship with Crush Orange Soda. Crush is the perfect pick for every match, highlight, and game-winning goal. Make every match even sweeter with Crush Orange Soda.
The big soccer tournament is here. Extreme gridlock, also here. Skip the traffic, take public transit. Sit back, relax, and arrive on time. In a showdown of transit versus traffic, transit wins every time. Brought to you by the NYC Department of Transportation.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Their expert team makes shopping easy and stress-free. One reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison for luxury driving all summer long.
Town Fair Tires, New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires, with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires, for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple or strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up, a whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Kohl's Father's Day gifts are so good, Dad won't be able to stop bragging about them. To his friends, to his barber, to the server who did not ask. He'll even brag to you, the person who literally bought it for him. From comfy polos to stylish shoes and more, plus 20% off across the store. Get gifts Dad'll be talking about for months at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. You've been warned. Select styles. Offer ends June 21st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
It's the road ahead, brought to you by the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Visit your local Kia dealer today. The team from the Bronx continues its homestand against Chicago and Cincinnati before heading out on a 7-game trip against Detroit and Boston.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
HL Gross Jewelers of Garden City is Long Island's premier engagement and wedding ring destination. Visit HL Gross today or online at hlgross.com.
Father's Day? Go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
To championship night. What a ride. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. Continue the celebration with a fan.
We're live from City Hall. Let's throw it to Mike Breen.
And a group of young men who played for each other, sacrificed for each other, and showed the grit and toughness of a champion. I know many of you Knick fans have waited a long time for a team and a season like this. And many of you wondered if you'd ever live to see the day when it would happen. But your dreams last Saturday became a reality. And this team just completed one of the most historic runs in NBA playoff history. 16-3, a 13-game winning streak, 9 consecutive wins on the road, 2 of the greatest comebacks in the history of the NBA. And you Knick fans played an enormous part of it. Your dedication, your passion, and your loyalty through everything inspired this team to help them bring the first title in 53 years. So congratulations to you, the great Knick fan base. And if you could take a look now at the screens on the side to watch this special video.
All right, well, they're showing a video with highlights from round 1 and beyond, but I'll set the stage for you. Mike Breen is on the podium. He introduced the mayor and the mayor's wife shortly before that. They got a nice hand. The mayor is wearing like a Knick jersey underneath his suit. Now, Tiki, as a fashionista, how would you rate that?
Yeah, it's not really that fashion forward. But it is Nick forward, and that's all that matters today. His wife, I'm assuming that's his wife.
Yeah, that's his wife.
His
yeah.
wife has this really cool get-up. It looks like a Knicks one shoulder strapped design. It actually looks amazing.
So you're impressed with the mayor's wife's attire. The mayor, he could do better.
I don't know. Nick jerseys with a jacket doesn't do it.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. I do see a number 3 Nick jersey. So
there's an
right. Is it Josh Hart or is it John Starks?
It's probably Starks. Actually, no. You know what? It's probably Hart.
How does he not wear the Shamit jersey? He's got to be wearing the Shamit jersey.
If you go down the line a little bit from Mayor Mamdani, there's another City Hall official who has the Jalen Brunson jersey on, but he doesn't have the jacket on.
Yeah, he goes over suit, Nick's hat.
Which you can do.
No jacket, yeah.
Right.
The mayor went, let's go jacket over the number 3 Josh Hart or John Starks jersey. And I did hear Sean in the background. It'll be tough to hear you during this. I apologize. Say that it should have been a Landry Shamet jersey, which is true. Because remember, he had that great line about, hey, if we win a championship, we may have to name laundromats after Landry Shamet with the way he washes opponents. But Mike Breen, and you could hear him in that introduction, that brief introduction you just heard, very emotional. And this is a guy who grew up as a Knicks fan. He's not just been a broadcaster for a little bit of time. He's been calling Knicks games since the early 90s. He actually did it right here on WFAN when he was doing double duty on Imus, doing sports on Imus, and also calling Knicks games. It turned into a TV career, which he's been doing for a million years. He still does a great amount of Knicks games during the regular season. He obviously has been the voice of the NBA for, it's been 2 decades.
It's been a long time.
I think it was a year or 2 after ABC got the NBA. So I'm going to guess like 05, 06, and where he's been the guy, the face of the NBA. So you're talking about a guy who's called the Knicks forever, but he's also called the league's big moments.
Yes.
Every one of them for 2 decades.
Right. All of that preparation set him up for what ultimately was an unbelievable 5-game series with the San Antonio Spurs for the Knicks. But it's interesting when you think about the position that he's in, because I know this, having called NFL games, you always want to try to give the perspective of the fan base that you're talking to. So whether, for instance, I'm calling a Seattle Seahawks Giants game, which I did a couple of years ago. Remember Tyrone Tracy had that big day. I wanted to have the emotion from a Giants standpoint, but also the feel from a home team in Seattle who was getting torched by a team that they didn't think they were worse than. And so Mike Breen, through all of his experience, was the perfect voice for this Knicks run. And now he's obviously the perfect voice to MC this event here at City Hall.
The video is completing with the Knicks officially winning the NBA championship. So let's throw it back to the stage with Mike Breen as you hear the final calls of the Knicks as champions.
Any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
The New York Knicks are now going to come out of the doors of City Hall. I'm waiting to see who the first person is. I am seeing, I don't know what the heck. I see Leon Rose and Worldwide West and James Dolan and Karl-Anthony Towns holding the big trophy, followed by his teammates Josh Hart,
Jose Alvarado,
Pacom Dadier. I see a shirtless player. But Cat is wearing just a brilliant Knicks jacket, which I don't know how he's wearing, Tiki. It's 100 degrees outside. God bless him. The shirtless look makes a lot more sense than the heavy jacket.
I mean, this is a parade for these guys. It don't matter what you wear.
The championship trophy has been placed on a table right in front of everybody. The players are now going to their assigned seats. The crowd is reacting. Everybody's filming. That's one of the big differences between the last parade in 2012 and now. Everyone's got a phone.
Yeah.
Every phone's got a great camera.
Rick Brunson and Mike Brown have just exited City Hall.
Mikal Bridges did a smart thing. So he was wearing a Pacom Dadier jersey. He's now turned it around. So when you see Bridges, you're seeing the back of the Dadier jersey. He is now filming all of us. I have an urge to do something. I will not do it, Tiki, because I have too much respect, even for Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is holding a piece of paper into the air. It's probably his contract demands. I got jokes.
It's definitely something unique.
Yeah, that's Mitch, baby. Mike Brown is wearing a New York Knicks t-shirt. He looks incredibly happy. I am assuming that if they give him a microphone, he is going to sing Who Let the Dogs Out. Ariel Hukporti right now is almost taking over the stage. As my prediction, he'll be the star of this show. I can totally see that happening. But the New York Knicks right now are settling down. James Dolan just gave a handshake to Mike Brown.
Deuce McBride standing in front trying to get the crowd hyped.
Huck Porty and Deuce are pumping up the crowd. Deuce, he didn't do much on the finals. He was a huge contributor. Jose Alvarado now joining him, showing off his tattoos on his chest. He's pumped up. Rick Brunson is showing off his arm. And now Mike Breen is retaking the podium. Take a listen. Cat is holding up the trophy one more time. Cat is like, look at me. I'm an NBA champion. Screw you, Minnesota. He's not saying that, but he is thinking that. He traded for Julius Randle. I mean, Jesus. Back to Mike Breen.
At this time, we ask if you're able, please rise and remove your caps for the singing of the national anthem. Here to perform the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter and actor known for his work on Broadway as the Scarecrow in The Wiz, Avery Wilson.
Avery Wilson has done many Garden national anthems, was on with Craig and Big Mac last week. Here he is for another great performance. Please rise unless you're driving, because then it'd be dangerous.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that a flag was does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I mean, he's great.
Yeah,
it's a great rendition by Avery, the national anthem.
Up and down the scales, he can do it with ease.
Avery Wilson, everyone. And right now, we can once again give a warm welcome to our Mayor of New York City, Mayor Mamdani.
My fellow New Yorkers, for 53 long years we have watched and we have waited. We have watched from nosebleeds and through gritted teeth, on televisions in the windows of electronic stores, and from projectors balanced on fire escapes. We have watched alone in our apartments with our heads in our hands, shoulder to shoulder at bars where the signal flickers, alongside friends and family who we wish more than anything could be here today, sharing this moment. For 53 long years, we have watched the Knicks and we have waited. We waited as the memory of Willis Reed winning the championship on one leg grew fainter and fainter. We waited as Clyde came up clutch again and again. As John Starks dunked on Jordan and Patrick Ewing dunked on the Pacers. As Bernard King scored 60. As Charles Oakley pulled every rebound within reach.
Uh-oh.
As Spike got in Reggie Miller's face. As Allen Houston put up a shot against Miami that hung in the air for an eternity. As Larry Johnson gave us the 4-point play heard around New York. As Starbury traded threes with Kobe and then sold sneakers every kid could afford. As Nate Robinson stuffed Yao Ming. As the city came alive watching Linsanity. And as Melo lived every Brooklyn dreams when he came home and made MSG feel like the center of the universe once again. We waited without ever knowing if this day would come, and we waited because we knew deep down in our sick, suffering hearts that it would. New York City, this team has done it. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. We are here not just because of this team that will go down in New York City legend. I'm talking about guys like Ronaldo Balkman, Marty Collins, Raymond Felton, Marcus Camby, Kristaps Porzingis, J.R. Smith, Iman Shumpert, and the whole Knicks tape era.
Well
I'm
done,
talking
sir.
about guys like Tony Douglas, who I watched tie the single-game franchise record for threes from the stands in 2011. I'm talking about Amari, who got this whole city fired up when he joined. And I'm talking about Jared Jeffries and Lance Thomas and Langston Galloway. Players who gave everything every game, even when a 20-win season was all that was in sight. This championship belongs to them too, because championships aren't just built in one season. It belongs to Emmanuel Quickley, R.J. Barrett, Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle. And also to a coach who helped lay the groundwork, Tom Thibodeau. Thanks to each of these New Yorkers and too many others to name, New York City has just had two of the most magical months in as long as any of us can remember. Over these past weeks, as the Knicks kept winning, our city has come together as one. Neighbors invited neighbors over. Strangers high-fived one another in the street. Subway conductors sang their announcements and bus drivers danced behind the wheel. So often when this city comes together, it is because we are forced to, by a moment of tragedy or adversity. What a gift it is to be brought together by pure, unfiltered joy. For as long as we live, we will remember this feeling of a city together, a city alive, a city overcome by happiness. But let's not pretend that this was inevitable. If you will allow me, I want to travel back in time 8 days. Game 4. 9 minutes and 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Knicks are down 20. The analytics guys, the sports betting companies, the pundits who watch from far away, they do what they do. They run the numbers. They calculate the odds. They write the Knicks off. They give the Spurs a 99.6% chance of winning the game. A 99.6% chance of tying up the series 2-2, of reclaiming the momentum with the next game in San Antonio. A 99.6% chance of silencing the Garden, of another year of watching and waiting. But there is one thing that the pundits just don't get about this team, that they just don't get about this city. It is in that 0.4% that we go to work. It is in that 0.4% that Jalen Brunson, the same guy that so many said was too small, proves that not only is he good enough, he is the new standard for greatness. It is in that 0.4% that OG Anunoby watches the ball float from the top of the arc and start running toward the basket, fingers reaching towards the heavens. It is in that 0.4% that Karl-Anthony Towns finds the strength to mourn his mother and still pull in rebound after rebound, make block after block. It is in that 0.4% that Jose Alvarado shows every kid growing up in public housing that a son of Brooklyn and Queens can win for every one of the 5 boroughs. It is in that 0.4% that Mitch breaks his finger before game 1 and says, go get the tape. It's in that 0.4% that Josh Hart gets rebounds that break teams, that Mikal Bridges proves he was worth every single draft pick, that Landry Shamet pulls up from downtown, that every one of these 18 players transforms the franchise, that Mike Brown keeps this team believing. Most of all, it's in that 0.4% that the Knicks do what New Yorkers have always done When we are told something is impossible, we find a way. We win. Standing here before what feels like the entire city, there is a Jalen Brunson quote I can't stop thinking about. I'm gonna tell you. You are allowed to think about the worst possible scenario, but you gotta go out there and do something about it. When Jalen Brunson took that pay cut, my friends, that was doing something about it. Time after time, we thought about the worst possible scenario. And time after time, the Knicks went out there and did something about it. The Knicks did not just win for New York City. They won like New York City. What is New York if not your back up against the wall? A dream that feels just out of reach. A rent payment you don't know how you'll ever make. What is New York if not 99.6% of the world stacked against you? And who are New Yorkers if not people who hear those odds and smile? Who look at a 0.4% chance of success and ask, why are you giving me a head start? This is our city. This is our team. For 53 years we watched. For 53 years we waited. Now we've won. One last time, New York, say it with me. Knicks in. Knicks in. Knicks in. Thank you so much.
I mean, you got to admit, that was a hell of a speech there, Tiki.
I met his speechwriter before we came up here.
Should have congratulated
when we first
him.
got here. I should.
Here's Mike Breen.
If I see him again, I will.
Yeah! Knicks in 5, baby. Nueva York, Knicks in 5, baby. I cannot believe I'm here. I cannot believe we are all here. Truth be told, we all owe Mike Brown an apology. Let's say sorry right now. And a lot of y'all pundits owe Jalen Brown a whole lot. I'm sorry, Jalen Brunson.
Okay.
A huge apology. Y'all know what y'all said. And he came out here, and like the mayor said, all we need is 0.4%. I'm sitting here standing with Jalen Brunson. That makes no sense at all. But I want to say, my daughter, Amelie, is somewhere in there. She's going to college. This is an awesome going to college gift. Thank you so much. My wife, India, wanted me to thank the NYPD for making sure everything went the way it was supposed to go. New York, let's keep this energy going. Everybody's saying hello. Everybody's being polite. Let's keep it going. Young, old, black, white, Republican, conservative, everybody. This is what it's all about, the New York Knicks. And I can't wait to talk to my younger self. And I'm going to tell them to hold on, because on your 50th birthday, they're going to give you a championship, and you're going to be a citywide elected official on this stage. Let's go, Knicks, baby.
All right, so that's who he is. He's a citywide elected official. Because I didn't know who that was.
Borough president, maybe Manhattan borough president.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Here's Mike Breen.
Next up, our New York City Comptroller, Mark Levine.
All right, more politicians. This is always fun.
Yeah. Give it up for Jumaane Williams, the Spike Lee of New York City government. Bueno, señores, ya que hay un jugador boricua en este equipo y un jugador dominicano en este equipo, hay que comenzar con un chin de español. ¿Qué les parece? Miren la bandera. Si están de acuerdo, hagan bulla. Que viva Quisqueya y Boricua. No matter what language you speak, we want to thank this team for bringing this city together, for uplifting New York, for showing the world that we are not afraid of anybody. Even if you are 7'4" and the refs refuse to call a foul on you no matter what. We are not afraid of you. We do not back down, no matter how far behind we are. We were down on 9/11 and we came back. We were down in Sandy and we came back. We were down during COVID and we came back. We were down 29 points against the Cavs, against the Spurs, them too, and we came back. We are New York. We don't stop fighting. You should be afraid of us. We are the champs because of the New York Knicks. We love you. Knicks in 5.
Mikal Bridges and Mitchell Robinson left during that speech, just for the record.
I think they're imbibed and they're looking for a restroom.
That would be my guess.
That would be my guess.
Where they were bored by
Next up is our New York City Council Speaker, Julie Menon.
All right, no Knicks have left the stage, so that's good.
I've got one thing to say to you. Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! So we are officially going to change the New York City motto to Knicks in 5.
I don't think they're going to do that.
I just want to thank the whole Knicks organization for everything they stand for. Grit, perseverance, never giving up. This is what embodies our city. So whether it was after 9/11 or during COVID, we always came back, and that's what our New York Knicks did. We owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing joy,
This is tough.
unity, euphoria back to our city. So in closing, let me just say, Knicks in 5.
So far, I'd say the mayor did a hell of a job. The rest of this is, what are we doing?
You got to say something. So and people who are elected
Now time
officials
to bring up
get
the
the
New
right
York
to
Knicks
speak.
owner.
All
But
right.
finally, we get to
Championship
someone who
owner,
matters.
Jim Dolan.
Good, here we go. The owner of the New York Knicks, James Dolan, taking a break from talking to Craig and Big Mac to speak at the parade. Here we go. He's not getting a rousing ovation, but his team is giving that to him.
10 weeks, baby. Hello, you Knicks fans out there. Yes, thank you for waiting 53 years. Although I have to say, when I look out over the Knicks fans here, you all don't look older than 53 years. Some of you weren't waiting 53. You weren't born yet. But we're very, very happy to have brought you a championship. I'm very proud of our team. Look, I don't need your vote. I don't need to quote to you, right? About what happened here, and because if you're real Knicks fans, you know it already. So thank you for supporting our team. We're going to keep working to bring you even better basketball, although it's hard to imagine that we get much better than this. But we will, right, fellas? And thank you again for your support.
The sun has come out, by the way.
The sun has come out.
The sun has come out as James Dolan was finishing that riveting speech. Here's Mike Green.
Now the architect of this roster, New York Knicks president Leon Rose.
Let's hear from Leon. He deserves it. He is the architect. Leon, like he's dressed to go to the beach. Shorts, sandals, and a T-shirt.
Jalen Brunson's dressed the same way.
I
A white
respect
tee,
it.
black
First-
shorts.
Me too.
First, I want to thank Jim Dolan, who I've known for many years. I want to thank him for bringing me into the organization. What's that?
Speak up. They can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Yeah! All right. First, I want to thank Jim Dolan, who I've known for a very long time, and I want to thank him for bringing me into the organization 6 years ago. He's believed in us through every step of this journey and supported us in every way imaginable. To the players, as you heard, the cardiac kids, no quit, find a way to win. Really representing the grit and the character of the people of New York. Your commitment and sacrifice was second to none. Mike Brown and our entire coaching staff, you came in this season with enormous expectations and completely exceeded them. And you did it with so much class that resonated with New Yorkers. To my front office, you have been here since the start with me, and there were so many decisions, big and small, that we made together that got us here today. And to my family, I can't describe how much it means to me and how special it's been to go through this journey with you and celebrate with you. And to all the families of the Knicks organization. And last and most importantly, to the greatest fans in the world, we did it for you. Your support in every arena, it felt like a home game wherever we played. And all over the world has been unbelievable. and we hope to see you again very soon.
There he is, the architect, Leon Rose, who you talk about king of GM presidents in this town.
He
It's
deserves so much credit because this is
Now please welcome the championship head coach of the Knicks, Mike Brown.
As Mike Brown has announced, Mikal Bridges and Mitchell Robinson have returned from what potentially was a bathroom break.
What's up, New York?
Hey, first of all, I'd like to thank the governor and the mayor for doing this for us. I'm proud of Mr. Dolan, Leon and his staff, all the players, all the coaches, Jamal, the front office side, all the Knick alumni that I see out there. We appreciate you guys. Pat Ewing, I got to give you a shout out. You've been with us this whole journey. I want to thank everybody. I'm proud of everybody for helping accomplish this great feat. The energy today and all around New York is off the charts. And I want to thank you all for it. Let's keep this energy going, baby, because this championship is about you guys. This is New York City's championship. I will say this. You know, I'm so proud of our guys from the top to the bottom. There was a lot of hard work that we put in, starting with the off season, going into the season. A lot of stuff that you guys don't see behind the scenes. Guys busting their behinds, not just our players, our medical staff, you know, keeping those guys healthy. No, let's give them a round of applause, for sure. At the beginning of the year, I had everybody sign a contract. And I didn't want you to sign the contract if you didn't believe in it. But it was about sacrifice. You saw our team sacrifice time after time after time after time throughout the course of the year. You saw our team stay connected through the most adverse times through the course of the year. We had our ups, we definitely had our downs, and our group stayed connected through those times. You saw it every time we hit the floor. It didn't matter who was suited up. Our guys brought a competitive spirit that obviously was unmatched, and that's why we're the 2026 NBA championship. You saw the belief in each other. It didn't matter whose number I called. Guys could be Jordan Clarkson. He didn't play for 2 months. He stuck with it. His teammates believed in him. He believed in the process. They believed in each other. And we all held each other accountable. That's the standard of what it was to be a New York Knick in 25-26, and that's why we're champions today. Playing in front of you guys when we had our ups was fantastic, but you're the most knowledgeable fan base in the whole NBA. Your guys' energy when we had our downs was off the charts, and I want to thank you for it. There's nothing better than walking into the iconic building of MSG and getting down night after night after night in front of you guys. You guys made us feel the energy and brought us over the hump when we didn't feel like playing or when our game wasn't at the top. Again, I'd like to thank all the players. I can go down the line with all their accomplishments. They were huge throughout the course of the year, but at the end of the day, I want to thank you guys because without you, this wouldn't be possible. Let's go one time. Who let the dogs out?
Oh, no.
Who let the dogs out? I love you, New York.
I don't know who let the dogs out, but I know who put them back in the kennel, the 2000 Yankees. But that's a story for a different day. Back to Mike Breen.
These might be the new dogs.
And now time to hear from the 2026 NBA Finals MVP and the captain of the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
You're listening to WFAN, WFAN FM, New York, 101.9, Odyssey, the whole thing. Here's Jalen Brunson.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell Mike to stop doing that shit. Sorry.
Yes.
There's one.
First and foremost, I want to say thank you to Jim Dolan and the front office for believing in the kid no one else would. Thank you to my teammates, giving me confidence every single day. The belief we had in each other made this possible. Thank you our coaching staff, our medical staff, everyone that pitched in every single day behind the scenes. Damn. We really did it, dog. Somehow, some way, I knew we were going to find a way to get this done. Most importantly, thank you to the fans. I'm not gonna lie though, y'all are some pretty hard critics. But we appreciate it. At least I do. Appreciate it a lot. Lastly, I want to thank my family. Truly without them, their sacrifice and everything wouldn't be possible. My inner circle, I mean, they keep me humble every single day. They don't let me get off track for nothing. Damn, New York, we really did it, man. We really did it. Wouldn't trade this for a world. And lastly, there's a lot of people that have a lot of negative stuff to say. There's a lot of people who have a lot of opinions. But when you prove them wrong, you really don't have to say shit to them. Nah, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
I thought he was ready to cut a wrestling promo, and he says,
almost.
I don't have to respond.
Yeah.
Because the response is a championship.
And by the way, we knew he was going to say that because he said that before.
That's true.
He didn't respond before. Why would he respond now?
That's true. Back to Mike Breen.
All right, now it's time for one of the highest honors a city can give as we invite the mayor to come up once again and present the official keys to the city to your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
As the mayor stands up to do this, I mean, does the key work? Like, what does it open? Do you know the answer to this?
I would guess it opens the door, the front
Jim
door
Dolan.
of City Hall.
All right. He's going to announce each guy, so we'll take a listen. Jim Dolan, the first announcement, his good friend Mayor Bomdani, they're shaking hands. They're posing for a picture.
Quentin Dolan.
Oh, all right. James Dolan's son, Quentin Dolan, coming up to get his key to the city. Does the key work forever or just a short period of time?
I would guess it works forever.
Okay.
I don't think they give out many of these.
All right.
I wouldn't know.
Leon Rose.
But Quentin Dolan looks like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, he's built.
He's put together.
Leon Rose does not. Looks like my uncle. He is posing for a picture with the mayor.
Your uncle doesn't have an NBA championship ring.
This is Worldwide West. We've heard that name many, many times. William Wesley, big part of this Knicks front office that Leon Rose brought with him.
Right, flies under the radar a lot because we tend to focus on Leon, but obviously a big part of the construction of this team as well.
And here comes Mike Brown to get his ring, or not his ring, his key. They'll get the rings on opening night.
Right.
But he's getting the keys that open something.
Mike Brown, obviously NBA champion.
Assistant coach
also
Chris
mid-season tournament
Gent.
champion as well.
Chris Gent, we've heard his name a lot. Very important assistant under Mike Brown. He's not getting a rousing ovation. He probably deserves one because he has been a big influence on this team. Looks like Mark Messier, actually.
He does a little bit.
Assistant coach Rick Brunson.
There he is,
Rick Brunson.
biggest and most popular assistant coach in the world.
Well, because you mentioned him being a part of why Jalen is here. It's obviously because he helped Leon bring him here, but he also sired him. He's the reason he's on this planet.
Good point.
Assistant coach Brendan O'Connor.
Brendan O'Connor comes up to get his key to the city. He's wearing that NBA championship t-shirt, gets a nice little hug from the mayor, and gets the key.
And now the players. Trey Jemison.
Trey Jamison may not be a guy you're familiar with, but he won't forget this. An NBA champion, you can't take that away from him.
The bedazzled NBA champion shirt that
Jones.
Tommy doesn't like.
Dylan Jones is the one who, unfortunately, has the number 33 attached to him on top of City Hall.
Did not wear a number. He has a shirt. It says number 1.
Yeah, he has a shirt of himself, and it says number 1.
Says number 1. And in the G League, he wore 13.
It's almost like he wants to make clear, I'm number 1.
At some point, they'll get to the bottom of that egregious mistake.
That's one of the biggest stories coming out of the ceremony today.
Mohamed Diawara.
Mohamed Diawara, that's going to be a story for tomorrow in terms of the Knicks keeping him. I'm not kidding.
No, there is a lot of these question marks. And again, didn't get really any run in the postseason, but made some big shots in the regular season.
There's Ariel Porty, who was called upon, especially when Cat had his foul trouble, to actually play some big minutes. He is coming up, and he's the guy who I think has potential to steal the show if anyone gives him a microphone. So far, he's not gotten a microphone.
They definitely will not after his post.
Pacome Dadier.
Here comes Pacome Dadier, who's getting a lot of love out of Mikal Bridges, who's wearing his jersey.
Backwards now, so that everybody knows that it's a Dadier jersey.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure at first. I was like, who's number 1? Nate Robinson? Who's he honoring?
Tyler Kolek.
Tyler Kolek, very big part of the NBA Cup. You know, the NBA Cup trophy is being displayed right now, and he was a big part of that fourth quarter comeback.
Well, Tyler Kolek is an interesting conversation for the Knicks because he's the one that Mike Brown used to start to explore the bench. And you start to get a lot of these bench players contributing because of some of the things we saw from Tyler Kolek.
Jeremy Shohan, no surprise, is the shirtless one wearing a Yankee hat. Jeremy Shohan, answer to a trivia question, was on the floor when the Knicks won the NBA championship.
That is correct.
But he is shirtless.
Jordan Clarkson.
He's happy. Here's Jordan Clarkson, who got a shout-out from Mike Brown during his speech about, hey, guy didn't play for 2 months, and he was ready to go.
He was an interesting acquisition for the Knicks because Jordan Clarkson doesn't know a shot he doesn't like.
That is true.
But it felt like he had that got that under control here.
No joke. Jose Alvarado getting one of the biggest hands now.
He's a local
kid. Played huge in that comeback of Game 4. We cannot understate or overstate how valuable he was.
Right, some
big
shots. One a turnaround layup that he did. He spun around.
Landry Shamet.
Big three-pointer as well.
Another guy who made a huge contribution off the bench, and one of the big discussions for tomorrow. He's a free agent. Is Landry Shamet a Knick next year? Does he get a chance to defend the title, or is he getting overpaid by another team?
He might have earned his sharpshooter status paycheck.
And by the way, good for him if he does.
Miles Deuce McBride.
What a year for Deuce. He did not play well in the finals, as we pointed out, but he had that injury, which made him miss a bunch of time. He has always been a huge piece off the bench.
Of course.
It's the noticeable Deuce chant you hear on the road when he's about to take a three.
But you also know that when he does get hot, he doesn't miss.
Mitchell Robinson.
And he's a great defender.
Here comes Big Mitch.
Second greatest rebound in Knicks history.
That's right. That's right.
Helping close out Game 5, kicking it back out.
I thought Mitchell Robinson was going to pick up Mayor Mamdani. He decided not to. He now showed his key.
He's the most energetic.
And here comes Josh Hart. Big ovation for Josh, who gives a nice little bro hug to Mayor Mamdani. Gets his key with a big smile on his face.
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges wearing his backwards Pacome Dadier jersey.
Yes. As the Knick faithful, Knick teammates all get up and say F them picks. Sorry to bring in your bad history for the Nets.
I'm not talking about my team. You are.
Why does Sean Marks still have a job?
OG Anunoby.
A monstrous hand for OG. One of the most famous plays in Knick history now. The tip-in heard around the world.
Karl-Anthony Towns.
The local kid. You know how this much probably means to him from New Jersey, wearing a big, gigantic New York Knicks jacket, giving Mamdani the biggest hug of anybody. He's got his key, big smile on his face.
It'd be cool if they brought a crown out for Jalen Brunson, since he is the king. And when we had Mamdani on Sunday, he officially crowned Jalen Brunson the king of the night.
And obviously a huge hand for Jalen Brunson, who comes up, hugs the mayor, Loud chants from everybody. Everybody on the dais standing to cheer him. Poses for the picture, takes his key, and Tiki's right. Give him the key. Give him the freaking crown while we're at it. The Mark Messier of our generation. But he's already surpassed him, so it's okay.
He absolutely is. He goes over, bumps into Mike Breen. Pay him respects.
Yeah, he said triple bang.
2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
And now the Knicks players are coming up to the podium with their arms raised. Very excited. Karl-Anthony Towns pointing into the crowd, all pumped up. Ariel Huckporty, Mitchell Robinson with his gun showing and his arms in the air. And obviously smiles all around as the New York Knicks enjoy the conclusion of their championship parade. And they're singing Signed, Sealed, Delivered.
Right.
Because it is delivered. An NBA championship for the New York Knicks for the first time since 1973. Cat holding up the Larry O, posing it into the air. Players holding up their keys. They are gigantic keys.
Yeah, no, these things are big, and this is one of the greatest honors you can get as a New York City.
I'm going to tell you right now, I could be wrong. I don't think the key works. I really don't. I think it's too big.
I bet the key does work.
You think so?
You could have held on to that. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
not
some
a
guy
trash
just handed
can.
us trash. Like some guy literally walked over and handed us an empty bottle. I thought he was giving me a bottle of water. I was about to thank him.
Sometimes New Yorkers are idiots. That guy's an idiot.
I say douche, but
he is a douche.
Tiki's pissed.
He's lucky he walked away. I was gonna.
What were you gonna do? What were you gonna do?
I was gonna Wimby him.
Oh wow, Wimby him! That's
Wimby
the
his
worst
ass.
thing you could do to somebody is
Right.
Wimby them. That's all right.
Elbow him in the neck and then step under his foot as he fell.
Wow. They are bringing out a piano.
Good luck. You're dead to me.
They're bringing out a piano because I think the conclusion today, as we've heard, is Alicia Keys with a live performance of New
Empire
York
State of Mind.
Empire's. I don't know why I've got a mental block against naming the song. It's an all-time great song.
Of course it is.
And I associate it, and I'm not alone in this, more with the 2009 Yankees.
Right. That's what it feels like. It became a real thing.
No doubt.
And a song that became an anthem for New York, obviously.
Yeah, it came out right around the same time, so it became the anthem. But I think it's also one of those songs, much like New York by Frank Sinatra, where it does multiple generations.
No, absolutely. Well, it's got a great beat to it, a great tone to it.
No question
about it. She's actually here singing it. It'll be amazing. Now the question will be, will the Knicks players hang around up there
to dance
and hear it live?
That's certainly a possibility.
Because you know this from previous parades. As soon as the players leave, everybody leaves.
Oh yes, which I'm looking forward to because me and Tiki are broadcasting surrounded by a mob pit of people.
Yes.
So it's not only very hot outside, we feel their sweat. Oh, there's a special surprise in a few minutes. What we're going to do, let's take care of business. We'll take a very quick break. We'll come back. We'll be live from City Hall. And I think I spoiled the special surprise. Sorry about that.
I think we all knew what the special surprise was.
We called it a surprise. I don't know. We got more coming up from City Hall. It's Evan and Tiki live from the Knicks Championship Parade.
All right, the keys to the city were the fan focus today, and it was presented by Chef IQ. Watch the game, not the grill. Get your gear at chefiq.com. That parade coverage has been brought to you from the Evan and Tiki Town Fair Road Studio at City Hall. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And congratulations to the New York Knicks on their championship win. At HSS, they're proud to be their official hospital. The orthopedic care they count on all season long. The same #1 ranked care that's kept professional athletes, weekend warriors, and New Yorkers moving for over 160 years. To learn more, make an appointment, visit hss.edu. Most major insurance plans accepted. HSS, the official hospital of the New York Knicks. And this portion of the program was sponsored by the Martin Tuckman School of Management at NJIT. It was also sponsored by Ray Katina, Mercedes-Benz of Edison.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The PR push being put on to reclaim Brendan Sorsby's reputation started in earnest yesterday, with his agent reiterating that Sorsby's mistakes were made years ago by a kid who now knows better. We'll get more of that in the run-up to the NFL supplemental draft as GMs try to decide just how much they're willing to risk in a league that's always starved to find the next great quarterback. I'm Chris Matthews.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Sun's out, so dads are too. This Father's Day at Lowe's, shop the gear that'll make his summer. Get 2 free select DeWalt power tools when you buy a select 5 amp-hour battery kit for weekends in the garage. Plus, get a free Blackstone 6-piece stainless steel griddle kit when you buy a select Blackstone griddle. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Congratulations to the New York basketball champions. From New York and the nation's first regulated prediction market, Kalshi, where you can trade directly on things you care about every day. Skip the guesswork. Kalshi, trade on anything.
We are live from City Hall. Here's Mike Breen announcing the special surprise. And he announced Alicia Keys, who is now taking the stage. And we'll get ourselves a live concert to end this festive day. The sun is fully out now.
It is fully out. We're luckily under the trees a little bit, so it's not as steaming as I'm sure it is on stage, where all the Knicks fans or the Knicks players are still waiting for Alicia Keys to come out.
I've got good news for you, Tiki. When we're back here in early November for the Yankees, it will be a lot cooler.
Oh, it'd be great.
Yeah. And so then when we're back here in early February for Aaron Glenn and the New York Jets, it'll be frozen.
You mean Jackson Dart and the New York Giants?
Actually, I do mean that because God knows the Jets are not winning a Super Bowl. Here we go. Take it away, Alicia. Pump it up. Oh, that was just a practice. Yeah. Okay. That was like a slow intro to get you all revved up.
That is.
All right, the players are standing. They're very excited about this
they're waiting for her
concert.
to come out of the door. I'm sure she's there.
Yeah.
Usually when artists have performances that they're doing live, there's a build-up, there's a process that they go through.
Yeah, the problem with the build-up is we could have got more spots in.
Right, so they walk out onto the stage and perform. Now Mike Breen is back at the mic. He said, I promise you she's coming. So I'm sure because City Hall is trying to get people out of here as well.
They want people out of here.
At City Hall was like, all right, call Alicia Keys. Call her. She'll come out.
Where is she?
That's not how artists work.
She's not ready? What, is she practicing inside City Hall?
She is practicing inside City Hall. She's probably just getting herself right.
No, I understand.
When you sing, it's like an athletic performance. You got to stretch a little bit.
We are assuming it's going to be a live performance. This is not going to be a lip sync situation.
Why would she lip sync?
I'm just asking you.
She's got a great voice. She doesn't need to lip sync. She'll be amazing.
I'm no expert on lip syncing or singing or really much.
Right.
I'm merely asking you, is this a lip sync spot like it's the Thanksgiving's Macy's Day Parade?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
The Macy's Parade has so many moving parts, and they turn things over really quickly. It's one act after another. So I understand why some of them lip sync. But you can always tell at the parade when someone is not lip syncing.
Here we go.
Here she
Alicia
is.
Keys.
This is our time. This is our time. We are champions. New York, how you feeling tonight? Besides very, very, very hot. You know what I mean? Because it is very, very hot. But what can we say? We on fire today. Who's from New York City? All right, me and my son Egypt, we thought that we would do it like this. Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood, hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. New York, say, I'm in a New York state of mind. Let's go! Okay, we here right now. This is our time right now. We've been waiting over 50 years for this moment. and we never gonna stop. Hey, so I want y'all to sing with me.
Alicia Keys.
What'd you think,
Bringing
Tiki?
the house down.
Hell of a job.
Her and her son, Egypt, who started out that performance. As always, she crushes it. She kills it.
And the Knicks players were dancing, having a good time. Great performance by Alicia Keys as the New York Knicks championship parade begins to come to its conclusion.
Unbelievable. We've been Evan and Tiki live from City Hall at the Ticker Tape Parade, celebrating this New York Knicks championship with the players, the mayor, and everybody else, and all you New Yorkers that have been out here. It's been brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. Surfside iced tea and lemonade plus vodka is your go-to drink this golf season. It's light, refreshing, made with real vodka and zero bubbles. No carbonation, no bubbles, no troubles. Look for the new half and half variety pack featuring flavors like raspberry half and half in stores now. Cheers to hitting the fairway, and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
We got a big week coming up. We got the 126th U.S. Open at Shinnecock Hills and Father's Day. Both
And Flag and Anthem is your answer for both of them. Heading to Southampton to watch Keegan Bradley grab some Americana polos from their licensed collection. Need a gift for Dad? Head on over to flagandanthem.com and order up some of his favorite shirts and shorts, or get Dad a Flag and Anthem gift card. Check out their exclusive America 250 collection. Premium, ultra-comfortable patriotic gear celebrating America's 250th birthday. Don't wait until the last minute. Get Dad another boring tie. Don't do that. Use code WFAN25 for 25% off.
We all have homes. If you want to protect your home, check out the Sloman Shield Link system. I just had it put in my home. It's an unbelievably smart home security solution combining safety, convenience, and peace of mind. And it's manageable right from your phone, whether it's doorbell cameras, whether it's the Alexa control, the lighting outside, the garage door. You can control it all, and the technicians will set it up exactly how you desire. Experience the future of home security and automation with the Sloman Shield Link system. Call 1-800-ALARM-ME. That's 1-800-ALARM-ME, or visit slomans.com.
We got more coming up from the parade and City Hall. It's Evan and Tiki on the Fan with Sean Morash until 2 o'clock.
And contractors, when deadlines are tight, you need a supplier that moves like you do. Windorama keeps the Northeast's largest in-stock selection of Anderson windows, patio doors, and storm doors ready for same-day pickup or next-day delivery. Need custom assemblies? They build them in-house to keep your jobs on track. And with Rama Rewards for Pros, earn up to 2% back, plus perks like free delivery. Windorama for Pros, your job, your deadline, your team. Visit windorama.com to learn more.
Right, Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Give Stott a shot. Phillies two-bagger has a matchup worth maximizing against the Mets. Facing lefty Sean Manaea, whose Stott is 4-for-9 against Lifetime, he should round a few bases. Keep in mind, Manaea sports a 5.30 ERA lifetime against the Phils. Give me the over. Stott 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Today's Match Day Preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. USA will take on Australia in Seattle for the top of the Group D standings. Morocco will face Scotland and Foxborough, looking to gain ground in Group C. An incredible performance for the USA against Paraguay. They'll look to continue their good play against Australia, who had a 2-0 victory over Turkey. The USA are minus 165 to win the match against Australia and are minus 250 to win Group D. Morocco played a hard-fought match against Brazil in the opening round, finishing in a 1-1 draw. They'll look to record 3 points as a minus 130 favorite against Scotland, who won their opening match against Haiti and are currently on top of Group C. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day Preview brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Take the guesswork out of cooking, folks. The Chef IQ Sense is a must-have wireless cooking thermometer that eliminates under or over cooking chicken, fish, or steak. Order the newly released 3rd-generation Chef IQ Sense at chefiq.com. That's chefiq.com.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
John Montone, are you ready to make this the summer?
Yeah, Todd, the summer. But where do I find the summer?
At Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Because we have some amazing incentives to get you behind the wheel of a Jeep or Ram truck.
And you can really make this the summer when you step into a new 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited 4x4. Lease for just $399 a month for 36 months and only $48.88 total due at signing, plus tax, title, and registration.
Or buy and get 0% APR financing for 36 months.
My summer is definitely being made during Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram's Make This the Summer event.
Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of exceptional people, exceptional deals.
Call 833-853-2969 for details. Tax, title, registration extra. 0 security deposit. VIN number TC258767. MSRP $51.55. APR at $27.78 per month per $1,000 financed. And $630.26.
The world's biggest soccer tournament is here, and so are extra-packed trains and gridlocked highways. Ditch the commute and work from home with Fios. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and get $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Helping people achieve their goals is what we do. So if your goal is owning a home, we're here to help with guidance and resources, including up to $17,500 in select markets when combining down payment and closing cost grants. Visit BofA.com/home team. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America N.A. Equal Housing Lender. Credit and collateral is subject to approval. Restrictions apply. This is not a commitment to lend.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. Australia is trading at 17% to beat Argentina, meaning a $100 trade pays out $570 if they win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC, that's code CMAC, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
53 years, down 2-1 in round 1, down 29 in game 4. Ticker tape through the Canyon of Heroes. This city lived every second of it, and you've got the photos to prove it. Don't let them sit on your phone. Fracture prints your photo onto real glass. It never fades. It's made in the USA, and it's built to last. The most personal piece of sports memorabilia you'll ever own. Yours in minutes. Go to tryfracture.com, upload your photo, and order. First 100 get a free small print. Use code word BOOMER at checkout. First 100 only.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our friends at Town Fair Tire remind you that at Town Fair Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody.
The World Cup is here, and NJIT, the #1 public university in New Jersey for alumni success, is putting you in the action. Track how loud your city is with the Fan Sentiment Hub built by NJIT's Martin Tuckman School of Management. Visit njit-worldcup.com.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Their expert team makes shopping easy and stress-free. One reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison for luxury driving all summer long.
The New York Knicks have reached the mountaintop for championship reaction, analysis, and celebration from every corner of the tri-state. Stay with the Fan.
The Fan Focus is presented by Chef IQ. Watch the game, not the grill. Get your gear at chefiq.com. It's the Yankees and White Sox one more time from the Bronx to end a rather exhausting New York sports day, to say the least. Ryan Weathers, Sean Burke, 7:05 here on the Fan. Sean Manaea faces Aaron Nola at 6:40 as the Mets head to Philly for an awkward 3-game series where they open tonight but have an off night tomorrow due to the World Cup. Now let's throw it back to Evan and Tiki live from the Town Fair Tire Road Studio at City Hall. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
There's certain guys that want to stay at the party all night long.
Yes.
They turn the lights on. The sun came out. That means the lights came on down here. They're playing the gotta go home music.
Right.
Karl-Anthony Towns picks up the trophies and starts dancing again.
Yeah, Cat doesn't want to leave.
Right. He's that guy that stays late at the party.
Yes. He's having a very good time.
No doubt. He deserves it. He should.
No doubt.
Obviously, congratulations to all these guys.
Yeah, the confetti or the ticker tape, I guess, of orange and blue flew out all over the place. I found myself just completely
It's probably
inundated.
sticking to my bald head because I'm sweating so damn much.
Yes, you do have a few sticking to your head.
It's ridiculous.
And
No, I'm not Rondé.
Dude, he looks just like Rondé.
Sorry.
I know.
It's all good.
That's his Tiki.
Tiki.
That's his
Nice
brother.
to meet you.
Yeah, Rondé, he's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's his brother. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's right.
The twins. All
Okay,
right, that was cool. A lot of people are leaving the festivities right now. The stage has finally been cleared of Knicks players, and Knicks fans are leaving, but there's orange and blue confetti all over the place.
It's everywhere.
Tiki's,
They pumped it out. It was only for the picture. They
Yes.
pumped out the confetti because all the Knicks had finally congregated at the front of the stage, and that's when they started blowing out all the confetti. So
No
the
doubt.
pictures were amazing.
Oh, yeah. Tiki's doing a private autograph show where guys are coming up and gals are coming up to him saying, hey, Tiki, can I take a picture? Tiki, can I shake your hand? And Tiki's not charging $1 for this, which is a great job. I see one guy who saved the confetti. I respect that.
I mean, you got to.
I respect that. Are you going to
You
sell
can-
that
you
on
can- you
eBay?
can frame
Don't
it.
sell it on eBay. It's good luck. All right.
I didn't know it was a good luck thing to keep the confetti.
I had
from the
no
parade.
idea either.
That's how you set yourself up for next year. So,
There's-
Tommy, start collecting all the confetti.
Yes.
You can put it in a big bag, a Ziploc bag. Maybe we'll find one for you.
Yes, I will admit, and I'm not like, I'm not his biggest fan politically, but Mamdani gave
his speech was
a tremendous
fantastic.
speech, and it's like there's this. I call it the hack test.
Yeah.
If someone says it wasn't a good speech, they're a hack.
Right.
They're
of
like,
course.
no, I can't.
Well, I mean,
don't
the
agree with him.
the
He's a
challenge with
socialist.
his speech is that it made everyone who came after him, which were shorter and
Horrible.
much less focused,
Yes.
sound bad.
All the politicians,
really did.
James Dolan, it could not match Mamdani. So, look, I don't know if it's a speechwriter or if it's delivered or he's that good of a fan. I don't know the guy
Well,
personally.
he's both.
Okay.
I think Mamdani's both. He has a
There you
great
go.
speechwriter, obviously.
But
But he's
that was-
also extemporaneously. He's fantastic.
That was such a good speech that, and you know my feelings, I'm not going to say it out loud out of respect, that even pumped me up for a second. He actually confused me for a
you
second.
were going to become a Knicks fan.
Stop it.
This made
Stop.
you a Knicks fan.
You went too far.
Mamdani made you a Knicks fan?
Nope. I said for a slight second, I said, wow, that was amazing.
Right.
That's all. So I call it the hack test. If you criticize his speech, you're probably just a political hack.
No,
we
you're
don't
right.
like him.
Right.
And by the way, you don't have to like him.
By the way, it wasn't political. It was about the Knicks.
No, but most in society today, we can't separate.
Right, that's true. They want to make it about something that it wasn't.
Right. It was a very, very well done speech, and in a weird way, it was almost like the star of the spectacle. I think Jalen, too, especially when he talked about the critics, not worth the time and all that. Anyhow, great work. We got more coming up from City Hall. It's Evan and Tiki here on The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Oh, man. Washington Wizards star point guard Trae Young plans to decline his $48.97 million player option for the 2026-2027 season, making him an unrestricted free agent this Monday. While multiple rival teams are expected to pursue the four-time All-Star, Washington remains the clear frontrunner to re-sign him long-term. I'm Maddie Bates.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Want to stream the soccer matches while working from home? Your secret is safe with us. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us. Then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount, enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Bring the flavor to the World Soccer Championship with Crush Orange Soda, bursting with bold, fruity taste and refreshing citrus flavor. Crush Orange Soda is the perfect pick for every exciting match, every exciting play, and every game-winning goal. Grab an ice-cold Crush Orange Soda at your local ShopRite and enjoy it while cheering on your favorite team. Make every match even sweeter with the winning taste of Crush Orange Soda. Available now at another favorite, your local ShopRite store.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives, drip by drip.
John Montone, are you ready to make this the summer?
Yeah, Todd, the summer. But where do I find the summer?
At Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Because we have some amazing incentives to get you behind the wheel of a Jeep or Ram truck.
And you can really make this the summer when you step into a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4. Lease for just $399 a month for 39 months and just $48.88 due at signing, plus tax, title, and registration.
Or buy and get 0% APR financing for 60 months.
My summer is definitely being made during Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram's Make This the Summer event.
Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of exceptional people, exceptional deals.
Call 833-853-2969 for details. Tax, title, registration extra. Zero security deposit. VIN number T4174388. MSRP $64.25. APR at $16.67 per month for $1,000 financed. And $630.26.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Now is the time. This is the place. June 24th through the 28th at TPC River Highlands. Visit TravelersChampionship.com for information.
Alrighty, folks, it's Father's Day, and it's coming up. It's right around the corner. If you don't know what to get, listen up, because this is a great gift. I've been using the Chef IQ Sense wireless meat thermometer. It connects right to your phone and tells you exactly when your food is done. So when you're not standing around guessing anymore, no under or over cooking, no checking every 2 minutes. It will just make cooking so much easier and your food so much better. Go to ChefIQ.com and use code word BOOMER for 40% off site-wide statewide. That's ChefIQ.com, code word BOOMER.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for $6. It's quick, easy, and covers your whole morning, all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious? It's a full breakfast. It's a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions. Participation and times may vary. Offer price varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
Golf's biggest names are chasing one of the sport's most coveted titles, and you can trade the entire championship on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade the overall winner every single round or even select matchups. Rory McIlroy is trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,300 if he wins one of golf's 4 majors. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 3% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $3,300 if he is victorious. John Ram is trading at 22% to finish the weekend inside the top 5, meaning a $100 trade pays out $430. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
The times you spend with your friends and loved ones are the best. Those selfies you take now will shape memories that will last a lifetime. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Only 2 milligrams of fentanyl can cause an overdose. So learn about the dangers and risks of this frightening, deadly drug at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Don't risk your life and all those wonderful memories you're creating. Stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Know all the risks. Visit stayinthepic.nj.gov. From New Jersey Human Services.
Corona congratulates the New York basketball champions on winning the 2026 title. From the parade to La Playa, continue the celebration this Thursday at O'Hara's on Cedar Street from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Lime's Inn championship win. Enjoy Corona specials and swag as you celebrate on La Playa. Please drink responsibly.
The wait is finally over. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage from the station that lived every moment of the journey, stay with the Fan.
Oh, yes. We are live from City Hall as the cleanup process will begin shortly.
As soon as all these people get the heck out of here, we got to say thank you to a lot of people. Obviously, Steve Apria, who's always with us on location.
Great
job,
job,
wouldn't
Stevie.
have happened without Deputy Press Secretary to the City Hall, to the Mayor, Jeremy Edwards, who got us situated in this place where we sweated for a little bit, but we enjoyed it as the Knicks celebrate their 2026 NBA championship in grand fashion.
One cool thing is now fans that have not left City Hall are climbing the steps of City Hall to take pictures because it is a pretty cool experience with all the players' names up there, the Larry O'Brien trophy, the Knicks logo, and not the actual Larry O'Brien trophy, just a banner of the Larry O'Brien trophy. So Knicks fans enjoying this moment because if there is any lesson from this, it's that you never know when you're going to be back.
Yeah, you're right.
You could be back next year.
It could be 50 years, though.
It could be 50 years. It could be next year. It could be 5 years from now. It's an odd thing. You know, the Kansas City Chiefs are a team I always like to think about in that they hadn't won a Super Bowl since Super Bowl IV. They had this incredibly long drought. Then they finally won one, and then it became an annual tradition of them getting there. So you never know. You could be the Kansas City Chiefs, or you could be the Toronto Raptors who win a championship and haven't been back since. So
since Tommy joined us today, let's hope, Tommy, that the Knicks are on a dynasty like the Kansas City Chiefs. Not sure that's going to happen, but especially with the parity in the NBA, we've talked about a lot. But I hope for your sake they're the Chiefs.
Let's do it. Let's not make this the last one.
I will say Tommy has to be disappointed because he joined us earlier and said the one thing he'd like to hear is someone talk about doing it again next year. No one even hinted at that.
No.
Except for maybe Dolan. Maybe Dolan a little bit.
You nailed the over-under on the curses.
What did I say?
You said 2.
I said 2? By the way, there is a guy right now at City Hall who's wearing a number 9 Brandon Nimmo jersey. I can't figure it out. I'd love to know why. First of all, it's the Mets. This is not a Met parade. And number 2, he's not on the Mets. So these are the thoughts I have as we wrap up the continuous coverage from City Hall. Like, interesting. A Brandon Nimmo jersey. Okay. Now I see a Stephon Marbury jersey, but
yeah, well, Marbury was actually here.
And Mamdani made a good point. Like,
as he mentioned, all of those guys.
The sneakers,
yes.
like, I understand. Yeah. Anyhow, Great job by everybody. You mentioned a lot of those names: Jeremy, Steve Apria, Ray Martell, Ryan Hurley, Tommy Lugauer for stopping by,
Sean for joining us in studio.
Sean Morash.
Even though he's heading around the world.
He is.
About
He's traveling
5
the world.
hours.
Paul Rosenberg did a great job. If you missed any of it, you can always rewind on the free Odyssey app or check out the whole show on YouTube. The Carton Show with Big Mac and Craig coming up next. We're back 10 a.m. Friday. Enjoy the rest of your day.